Well, the game begin. West Indies versus Pakistan, the second test at the Port of Spain, Trinidad
Welcome,
grounds. Welcome and welcome everyone to the live broadcast. Yes, so West Indies, they won the task and elected to bat. And we expect that this ground is ground that this team, especially this team, has played and for a lot of time, from a long time. This ground has been hosting match from 1930. So a lot of match. There are about 63 test matches played on this ground. So they moved from North Trinidad, where they were playing the game on a ground that was playing test match for the first time. And now they are at a ground that historically has played 63 test matches. So lot is gonna happen here. We what I'm understanding is that this ground is gonna play a lot of spins. West Indies is expected to have there some spin in it. We know that Roston Chase has a problem with his finger, injured finger, but we need him to come out and bowl in the game in the second test. But good thing, West Indies is gonna bat first, so he won't have the ball until Pakistan come in to bat and second when they are gonna bat after West Indies bat.
but Chase, West Indies love to chase. Why they won the task? What you think they undermine why they're batting first when they get the opportunity to bat?
Well, mainly is they love to chase the white ball, the ODIs and the T20.
Mm.
Test is a little different. Test you have to go by the looks of the pitch, or the history of all the pitch play, and all that you have to look. If rain fall, or dry the pitch look, or flat the pitch look. So they had rain. They had rain yesterday, and so everybody is saying that this pitch it's look really good. It's gonna be easier to bat in on the first day, and I think both team was looking to win the toss and bat first. So West Indies win the toss and you're gonna be going at the runs. And there is so much about this game today. A lot of history is gonna be broken today, are a lot of records, because one record that I can remind you on this ground, West Indies have not won a series against Pakistan in 26 years on this ground, especially. So, it's huge history. On this ground, West Indies and Pakistan play 6 tests. West Indies won 3, Pakistan won 2, and 1 draw. So West Indies lead Pakistan by 1 test series win. So lot of history. West Indies come in with a lot of confidence to win this series. They won the first one in North Trinidad, as I said earlier, and they are coming in with so much confidence and so much that they are saying they are gonna win this one. So let's see.
Well, guys, welcome to the live commentary. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend so far. Still in the weekend. I can hear for the West Indies, West Indians cricket fans here. I can pretty much hear that curry goat, oxtail, rice and peas and vegetables. And to drink, Jamaicans love and West Indies love their fruit juice on a Sunday. You guys can comment below what you have cooking up in the kitchen. And guys, for day one at the second test, West Indies versus Pakistan, 2026. These are the West Indian players I'd be watching most closely. I have my eye on Jayden Seales. There's a few of them. Jayden Seales. He was the match winner in the first test, taking a 5-wicket haul in Pakistan's second innings, right? If there's any movement for the seamers, I'm thinking that Seal is the biggest threat, or will be the biggest threat. Looking also at Roston Chase. Roston Chase, the captain, will be crucial with both bat and ball, hoping that that finger hold up for him. With spin expected to play a major role in the series. The side I'm thinking, Chase off spin and leadership could heavily influence the match. So I have my eye on Chase. I also have my eye on Jomel Warrican. He's one of the Caribbean's most effective test spinners in recent years. Let me know if you agree with that statement. And remember, over here we agree to disagree, because all our opinions are valuable. If the pitch starts to wear even slightly, he can put Pakistan's batters under pressure. So my eye is on Warrican, and it's on the pitch, how it moves in a little bit. Now I'm taking a look as well at Shamar Joseph, the express fast bowler, can change a session with pace and aggression. He's the type of bowler who can break partnerships when the game is drifting. So I am keeping my eye on him on that point. Justin Greaves as well, a very valuable all-rounder who contributes in multiple phases of the game. His ability to chip in with runs and wickets make him a key day one player. Now, Budadesh Moti is my guy, right? And I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on him, because I'm thinking if West Indies use 2 spinners, or the surface offers runs, right? Moti could be a major factor alongside Warrican. What do you guys think? So my top 3 day one picks are Jayden Seales, Roston Chase, and Shamar Joseph. Bonus.
Well, good news. But a lot of people say, oh, why is he saying? When West Indies is going to be playing the same team that won the first test. So a lot of people say, Bolas, what you saying? I'm sure I make a lot of change, and you saying good news, they're playing the same team. Well, West Indies is playing the same 11.
Bolas, people weren't expecting to see King. People were hoping that they would make a change with him.
Yes,
but
yes.
They're keeping their 11.
Yeah, so I know a lot of people, some people were saying that they should change King and bring in McKenzie. Some say Warrican should be changed and bring in the new spinner, Bishop. But no, West Indies stick with their team. And so We have got to work with
what
what
they
they are.
what they present.
Yes, yes. And I'm really what some that's what the West Indies do it. Sometimes they pick guys, new guys into the 15, and they they sit on the bench for all the series. Just sit there until the series is finished. No play. And that is gonna continue for McKenzie, one who was really well ready to go there and show what he has. Bishop, the new man who I think he is coming into the West Indies side for the first time. So um, Kimo Paul that is in the 15. I know he is ready and waiting to get to play for West Indies. So that's what generally happens where the newcomers has to wait until they get their turn into the game. So let me hear it. No start yet. But what do you think? West Indies are going to take it to love, or Pakistan is gonna joy winning this one and game in 1-1, or is it gonna end in a draw? So let's let me hear. Will I hear early? I would like to hear early what you guys are thinking. Well, and as I say, I like to hear early. I am looking forward to West Indies to take it 2-0. That is what I have up right now.
But you don't think Pakistan is gonna come strong for us?
Yeah, Pakistan is gonna come really hard at West Indies. But one of the big problem with the Pakistan, I must say,
Then
disappointment galore, because on the new ground in North Florida, the only batsman that made a century, or the first batsman to make a century on that ground, is absent today. Is not in the Pakistan side. Shan Masood, he is not in because of injury, and he is a former captain of the Pakistan team, and I know he will be sadly missed. So that is one very bad news for Pakistan, and that's a huge help to West Indies. So West Indies can almost start to celebrate because
well,
they have the
the
upside.
down guys, yes.
Uh,
You think in dollars that the fact that um he's missing, you think it's a plus on what's in the side?
yeah, big plus, because he's a former captain. He's a real well experienced player. He can bat. He will stay there as long. He is the guy that made you run for Pakistan in the first test. And when you do somebody like that in your 11, that is, yeah, hard, hard, hard for them. And so Pakistan, as they get ready, Pakistan will start with their first bowler, Muhammad Ali, will be bowling to the opener that I'm expecting, and I'm looking forward to making so steadier and making some runs. Is a Chanderpaul.
Okay. Welcome, Leslie. Welcome to the live score and commentary live. Appreciate you being here, and all the others of you who have not uh, jumped in the chat yet. Welcome. Glad to have you here, guys. Let us hear your thoughts. We're doing this together. It's not a one-man show. We're doing it together, okay? We're West Indies fans, And Paul, as you were saying, you're watching out for Chanderpaul.
Yeah.
I didn't put him on my watch list, but I really do love how he will go and he'll hold the crease. A lot of fans say he's too slow, but I think he's an emerging talent.
So let's play an Ali ball to Chanderpaul and first ball. He just played that one nicely straight past the bowler and get 2 runs. So West Indies is off and running. So first ball, 2 runs. So Chanderpaul is on 2 and West Indies 2 without loss.
He came out early. Bolas, Chanderpaul. Usually, he ping around a little bit before he starts striking, but he's up to 2. Athena, welcome.
Pick up yourself,
Glad to
Leslie
have
and
you. Athena,
Athena.
is it curry goat today or oxtail? I'm having beef.
So a big problem I see, I must mention, the rain was in the area where the ground is yesterday, and the first ball that I see the fielder run, and sometimes they have to try to the boots tear up the pitch, and that's why I see it near on the ground a lot of the when the guy try to feel the ball, a lot
It's
of
wet.
yeah, so it's kind of wet, so it's gonna be out on the field.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna be a lot of work out there.
Stand tall, pick up yourself. Happy Sunday. Glad to have you here. What's for dinner? Can I come over? Oxtail? If it's oxtail, I come. I love oxtail.
So is Ali bowling to Chanderpaul and West Indies after facing 3 balls in the first over. They are 2 without loss.
Boy, Athena, my mouth start watering. Athena's having curry goat.
All right. Yeah.
I love
Yes,
that
Athena.
as well.
Send
Yes.
some for me before lunchtime.
So you have to make it your Athena have to like be cooking already, right?
Eh,
So after
yeah, and
10.
Athena is gonna cook that curry goat long before lunchtime. It's gonna be ready. Might eat ready to eat yet, but for lunchtime,
Getting there.
water, mouth watering curry goat. But in Jamaica, they eat curry goat with called white rice.
White rice. Boiled banana.
Yeah, and a few bananas with it, and a slice of sweet potato, the red one.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Sometimes we like a little potato with the rice.
With the rice?
Yeah. As
Good to know.
Ali get ready in bowl to Chanderpaul, but that one was way outside. You have some wide, and Chanderpaul didn't even have to move. Just watch it go to the keeper. No run. So an interesting game coming on here in the second test, as they show the pitch and it's dry, no grass, just a little green, but you look to see more grass on this pitch. As Ali now in to bowl to Chanderpaul, who turn that one down to the on the leg side, down to the gully fielder there and get 1 run. So it's now the end of the first over and West Indies 3 without loss.
Oh, yes, Stental. Stental says, no oxtail because I don't know what animal it's coming from.
Ah,
I was amazed that I saw that going around in social media where they're saying the oxtail is not actually cow. It's kangaroo. Now, is that something though? That's awful. That means we're eating a lot of things that we're thinking it's one thing when it's something else. Why are they doing that? They're missing up our food and our appetite, and you don't want to eat. That's true.
But don't worry yourself, man. They have a saying, what don't kill, partner. And
No, I could not eat. That's true. I could not eat oxtail knowing that it's a kangaroo tail. It's a different mindset. Um, nah. Oh boy, I agree with that, Stental. Yikes.
well,
Yikes.
I can tell you, my father went to Africa in area called Liberia. And I can tell you they eat everything. Everything. I think they eat everything that walk or even he said monkey.
Yeah, they eat
Monkey was
monkeys.
a delicacy.
Uh-oh.
He said sometimes you see people going to the market with the smoked monkey and the what are the I doing this food them call it just hang out at the basket like this. And they eat. And he said that they eat so much things that they are no I know a lot of people know a thing that we make tea with or so on. I think busy.
Oh, I know this.
Well, most people have one a busy in their pockets. And just like how we suck a sweetie and do everything, they keep biting on a busy. And they say busy can save you from a lot of things. If you get poison, you can use, yes, get out a lot of toxins. So they can eat anything. They use busy as Shan start his second over and bowled to, well, the first ball he bowled to Chanderpaul, he got 1 runs. So, King came up to the crease now, and King first ball, just like Chanderpaul started playing a ball past the bowler, that's how King played one, come forward, played straight. The bowler tried to feel it is his finger, but it went into the boundary 4 runs. So West Indies, they are 8 without loss. Both batsmen, they're on 4. Chanderpaul is on 4 from 7 balls. King is 4 from 2 balls. And as I mentioned earlier, West Indies won the toss and choose to bat because he see this as a good batting pitch. Later on, the record show that it's gonna take spin later as no King turn this one down the leg side down to the deep gully and will get 1 run. And well, it didn't I thought it touched the bat, but it touched the pad and he get 1 leg by. So the score is 9 without loss. So at the Queen's Park Cricket Club here, they have we see them showing the Brian Lara pavilion. So they have a pavilion here where the fans sit. That's area is the Brian Lara area. As Shan in bowl, and that one was shot, lifting way up at the chest of Chanderpaul, who had to take evasive action and just duck, move himself away from that one. That one was going 131 kilometers per hour. So that was a fast one. Shot, lifting, Chanderpaul. It was so high, he jumped, but still had to get away from that one. Into the keeper gloves, no run. And Shan bowled to Chanderpaul, and Chanderpaul just played that one, no run. So that's the end of 2 overs. In the second test, West Indies versus Pakistan, and the score is 9 without loss. And we are here hoping that West Indies can open us, can put on a nice little partnership here and take this score onto something really good.
And Chanderpaul is one to stay at the crease. And I was looking for him to come in slow today, but he's actually really going at it.
So Ali into ball to King, swinging, but King play down to the mid wicket field and get 1 run. But I know a lot of people saying, oh, Chanderpaul feels a lot of ball, lot of that ball, but he started out completely different. So all them lick out and them outs and everything that you're trained at Chanderpaul, he completely changed. That's what we see now. We don't know if this wicket is much easier to bat on. But right now he's 4 from 9 balls and King is 5 from 4 balls. And the score is 10 without loss.
So for this match, we see how Chanderpaul comes in with a different gameplay. Let's see how it worked for him versus the first test where he bats slower,
So,
super slow,
so Ali bowled to
which
King
I didn't mind.
to Chanderpaul and he played that one down to the mid wicket area and get another run. So the score is 11 without loss, and now King will face Ali. So you see a sign, the Queen's Park Cricket Club was established in 1891.
Fun
So
fact, guys.
this
18
ground has been
Me
around.
around
yesterday.
for a long time.
Been around. And you were saying, fun facts, guys, that West Indies, or is it Pakistan, since 2026, since 2020, West Indies has not won.
As no, since 2000,
2000
West Indies hasn't won a series
against them here
in Pakistan.
in 2020. 20, what am I saying? 2000,
Mhm.
since 2000. Since 2000. So we're looking for big things in this series, second series.
Because there was a big tour where in April 1988, where Pakistan played a 3-match test series against West Indies. And it ended in West Indies win 1, Pakistan win 1, and 1 draw. And I'll give you more because Richards and all those big cricketers was in that match.
Oh, great.
And funny thing about it, is that West Indies, Richard did not play in the first test. And I think it was Marshall. And West Indies lose the first test. But when Richard came in the second test,
It seems like who's, wait a minute, who's
no,
coming?
if I replay,
Oh,
see what happens.
Let's hope.
It's a replay.
Okay.
So Ali in to bowl to King. Bowling is second over in, and King just stand tall, stand straight, and just play that one back to the bowler. No run. So now that's the end of the third over. And West Indies 11 without loss. And both batsmen is playing, the score, both of them is on 5.
Welcome, Jolly Brown.
Yes, Jolly Brown.
And
Nice having you.
uh, so stand, do you know which animal? No, Stanton, I'm not sure. They're saying what I'm seeing, they're saying it's kangaroo, and they show the difference. There's a bone, a round bone in the middle of the beef. The kangaroo is flat and looks like a star fruit. When you cut a star fruit open, that's how the kangaroo tails look like. So it's a big difference when you know what you're looking for. But it's sad though that they're doing that because it just killed the taste for oxtail for a lot of us. I love oxtail, but I will, and yeah, I've had that star looking one. So unfortunately, I've had some of that kangaroo tail. Did not know the difference. Can you imagine? I didn't know. So the taste is pretty much the same, but just knowing what it is kills my appetite for it. Absolutely. Yikes.
So the first ball of Shan second over, the ball one went cross Chanderpaul. Chanderpaul, it took the hedge, but it went over, keep the slip field head and into the boundary for 4.
All
So,
right. Jolly Brown say, good morning, Mr. Bolas.
yes, sir.
I am here. Glad to have you, Jolly Brown.
Yes,
The
yes.
question is, when will King come good? He's asking me. I hope he will give us a good performance in this match. What do you think, Bolas?
Yes, that's what we are looking forward to. These two batsmen put on some runs. And right now, they look really good right now. Both batsmen. Chanderpaul is 9 from 13 and King is 5 from 8. And the score is West Indies 15 without loss. And they are in the 4th over. So, Jolly Brown, I think we are hoping that this is where they can make some runs because this pitch look like a really good pitch to make some runs here. A lot of West Indies get some, as I was telling you about 1988 test when Richard did not play in the first test. I don't know why, and West Indies lost. But he came in the second test. And I will give you more information on that and made 100 in the second test. But and I think that one in a draw. But the third one, West Indies won. But I'll give you more history on that. Wait. On that 1988 test on the same ground where it ended in a draw series. West Indies won 1, Pakistan won 1, and West Indies West Indies won 1, Pakistan won 1, and they draw 1. So the series draw. So most of the time, that's what happened between Pakistan and West Indies. But West Indies is here with their tail high. Ever see them show the cover the arts, galloping away, and them saying tail high. Him that when stop running, I'm running. Well, that's how West Indies come into the second test. With their tail. High tail, so them going to win this one as Ali start his third over, ball to King, and him drive this one down to the without just going in a boundary down to the mid fielder and get 2 runs.
All right, Stan, I have a quick question for you here, Bolas.
Yeah.
He said, hey, Bolas, do you know what the T in T20 stands for?
T.
the T in T20.
T20.
It's 20. The T is 20 because each team bats for maximum of 20 overs, right? So that T
So-
is actually 20. That's what,
20.
yeah. T is,
Yeah, but then it's a T20.
yeah, but it means 20 though. It's
Ah,
20. That's what I heard them say.
You say it T is for 20.
Yeah. It's
T,
like Test cricket, it's up to 5 days. ODI is 1 day international, 50 overs per team. T20 is 20 with the number 20, 20 overs per team. So I don't know why they said it like that, Santal, where they say T20
20.
when it's actually still 20. Right? They spell out 20 and then they add the 20 to the end of that.
So it's 20 over game.
Yeah, it's a
20 over game.
game. Yeah.
So them just
So
call it T20.
T20. That's how I know it. If you have another explanation, go ahead and drop it
Yes,
in the
yes, let us know.
chat. But that's
What-
how I know it.
So West Indies, they are 18 without loss. Chanderpaul 9. And King is on 10. And I must mention again that sad news for Pakistan that their century maker in the first innings not playing because of the injury he received when playing the first test. And sometimes we like teams to have their strong team, you know. We love that when they have their strong team come
Yeah.
out and play, and you know you get a very good competition against
Absolutely.
against both teams.
Yeah.
So when you have one of your best batsman cannot play, you know, it sometimes it give the team, make the team, you know, lose a lot of their confidence.
Yeah. Athena say 20. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I know I don't know everything, but I think over the years I've heard that it means that 20. Yes, Athena, thank you. Um,
18 without loss as Ali, who start the
okay.
bowling, is in his third over.
Stanton said he wasn't sure. He was just wondering. Yeah, that's what over the years I've heard it. So Athena is backing me up on that. Say it is 20. So good. Good question. Good. Yeah, bring these questions into guys trivia so we can all learn. It really help us to improve ourselves as West Indies cricket fans. Love it. Thank you.
So as Ali bowled to Chanderpaul, he put that one through the gully area. The fielder running and they getting 2 runs, so 2 more runs to the West Indies total. So after 5 overs, West Indies, they are 20 without loss.
Good
So
job.
in this 20 so far, 2 fours score, 2 runs, and they have 5 1 run and 20 dot balls. So I think when you're looking at this scoring here, you see that West Indies is more aggressive right now than when they played in the first test.
Yeah, they come out. Yeah. Like they're well rested and everything because 20-0 is a very solid start.
Shan ball to King, but we are on the leg side and King tried to swing hard at it, but miss. And the keeper
Yeah.
will.
So these two guys, these two openers, King and Chanderpaul, they're giving West Indies a platform to build on. So that is good. Very positive right now. We're just praying for them that they keep going. I'd like to see them hit that first milestone before the wicket. So let's hope they can convert this start into a 50 plus opening partnership to begin. So that's what I'm looking for, that first 50 without loss. What do you think, Gordon?
So we said them, yeah, yes, we are looking forward. So what we said, yeah, West Indies is playing the exact same 11 that played the first test. So
Yeah.
no change, and that's what cricket is, you know.
Yeah.
You don't change a winning team.
Yeah.
You keep the winning team no matter what. That's what West Indies. That's what West Indies sees as Shan ball to King, but it kind of jump on him. It hit the bat, go through the slip area, and into the boundary 4 runs.
Good job. Um, I like how they're playing. They're really negotiating this new ball very well. Good job, guys. But let me just keep my eyes peeled.
So this ball, this wasn't the shot that King was planning to play, but it jumps up at him. They didn't have a
You think he wanted to make it a 6? There's a
no.
four.
He
Great.
where he put it, it jumped up on him. It put the bat up to the shoulder. It hit the bat, and they didn't have a third slip. It went in the ear, but no feeler was in the third slip.
So
So
you're thinking
get
that
4.
if a feeler were there, probably would have been a catch?
Yes, because they right away they brought a feeler right into the third slip.
No.
But
So
that's cricket. That's how you play now. That's why you see the batsmen look around and look where the feeler is, because they are trying to put the ball where there is no feeler.
yeah.
So if you don't have a third slip, that's where the feeler, the batsman is gonna try to put the ball through. So it's 4 slips and a gully. As Shan now in to bowl to King. And King drive beautifully past the
Good job.
mid and fielder there and into the boundary 4 run. So the score move up to now West Indies 28 without loss.
Come on, guys.
So you know, King and another changes a year. I see King when generally playing those shots, they go in the air, but this time this one runs straight at the ground and went into the boundary for 4. So a lot of changes we see here from the West Indies team. Chanderpaul making more runs from less that ball. King is playing the ball on the carpet, running on the ground. So that's now the end of 6 overs, and West Indies 28 without loss. Chanderpaul is on 11,
Yeah.
and King 16.
Stantal says the man I'm worried about is Sajid.
Who?
Sajid. He's worried about Sajid. The ball headman, the spinner.
Oh,
Sajid.
yeah, Shadi. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, West Pakistan ball one only used 1 spinner in the first test. And Stantal, can you tell me if more spinners is in this
The Pakistan.
Pakistan? Yeah.
Okay.
I can take a look and see.
Athena said, please unsubscribe. Oh, please subscribe, share, and like. Thank you, Athena. Yes, guys, go ahead and do that for us. It really helps us. We're trying to get to the games, so we need the support so we can get to the live games and we can give you something to put your eyeballs on. So don't forget to support us like that. You know, I'm understanding that when YouTube see that the content is um getting the support, they start sharing out the videos more. So we'll have a better audience where we can actually go. It's going to be worth our expense and time to go and bring the games to you guys, which I want to be able to do. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this channel eventually, sooner than later, will be one of the channels that will bring the live games. But we have to have the crowd. We need the crowd to be able to do that.
So Ali is not happy with his skipper
Stantal say they playing 4 spinners.
for spin.
Yeah.
Well, I
So
know they have two
let me
spin.
see who
I
they.
know they have Salman as a spinner and Osman. Oh, yes, they have a lot of spinner. Yes, that's true.
There's trouble.
That, trouble for West Indies. Yes. And Ali is in his third over. He's upset with his captain because in the second ball he bowled to Chanderpaul. He played that one officially through the slip area. There was not third slip, and it went through right through that gap. And now they're bringing the third slip.
Wow.
And Chanderpaul got 4. So Chanderpaul is now 15, King 16, and they score 32 without loss.
Well, we have, yeah, 4 spinners. You have Sajid Khan. He's a right arm off spin, and he's the main weapon, spin weapon. Yet, Stanton, you're right. That guy is the main spin weapon, they call him. He's dangerous on a wearing pitch because he attacks with stumps and creases with pressure. And he can bowl long spells in Test cricket as well. Ooh, he's the danger man.
Who is that?
The Sajid Khan. So we have to watch for him, keep our eyes on him. And Ali Husman is a slow left arm orthodox. Okay, he's newer. He's a newer face in Pakistan test setup. Then you have Salman, like you say, and then you have Imam. So, wow, 4 spins.
So in the second test year, Pakistan come with them spin.
Yes,
And
and you're right. You're right, Stantal. He's really the danger man. Ali, right now, Ali's kind of a newer face in Pakistan test setup.
so Ali now ball is fourth over, and West Indies now face 7 overs so far.
Good
And
point, Stantal. I'm glad you brought that up because it makes me look. And yeah, Ali gives Pakistan a left arm option to challenge West Indies right hand batters. That's why they're using him. And he's known for accuracy and control. Hmm. All right, West Indies. Let's see how you handle Ali.
so West Indies, after 7 overs, they are 32 without loss as Ali comes in now ball to King, and King turned that one down to the leg side and into the boundary, 4 runs.
Good job. Woo! All right, West Indies. Good job.
36 without loss.
Hit that first milestone.
So far, West Indies scores 6 boundaries, 6 fours in this inning so far.
Wow.
Ali Shan in ball and king drive through the offside there and get another 4. So back to back 4 by king here. He's 24. Chanderpaul 15 and the score is 40 without loss.
10 more guys. First milestone, 10 more. Yes. 4 spinners. The pitch, Santal say the pitch will assist both spin and pace.
Okay.
Right?
Well, the pace not working so well right now. Shan ball is third ball to King after he hit him with the 2-4 for the first 2 ball, but King cleared that one and no run.
Mhm. All right, so
Shan now get ready in to bowl to King. King drive again, beautiful. Shoot.
wow, good job.
And into the boundary 4 more. West Indies quickly move on to 44 without loss. This one was over pitch. King just stay right on his crease and just drive that one right through the
Come on, West Indies. Bump up that score. Boy.
through the point area there and get 4 runs. And the small crowd at the game there as it build up is happy and clapping. King as in and King turn this one down to the deep fine leg here and get 1 more run. So the score is now 45 without loss. So West Indies struggling here. Oh, so sweetly.
Here. They're navigating that new ball really well. Loving it, guys.
So King quickly moved to 29 from 21 ball.
Good job.
Chanderpaul 15 from 26. So King doing the scoring and Chanderpaul staying at the wicket.
Good partnership so far, guys. It's heading up to that first milestone where she's looking very good. As expected, what we need, looking good. Santase King is sitting on his throne. Yes, he is. Yeah, and we don't want him to step down, period. Just stay and dominate.
So after 8 overs, it's 45 without loss. As no Pakistan bring in their first spin. The debutant and in the first test. No, Osman. He will start in to King. And right away, that was a beautiful ball here. Completely beat Kings. You can see what happened here. Drop and the beat stump and swinging away, and it was close to the half stump. So he dropped it right on the mix stump. take a little turn and almost hit the wicket.
Careful because this guy is occasionally a leg spin guy, not a frontline spinner, but listed as a leg spin
Yes,
option in the squad.
yeah,
So
he's a leg spinner.
yeah, they need
So
to,
to the right hander.
yes. Oh dear.
King now try to drive this one. The
King,
third ball
beat,
from
beat, beat,
and we'll
yes.
go in the boundary. So
Right, beat him.
King just come forward, spin, and just good timing here. Drive that one to the cover area and get
Good
4
job.
run.
Yeah, King is on his
Came way forward, one full step forward, so it did not allow this one to drop and spin. Came forward and just hit that one, 4 runs. So King now 33, and the score is 49 without loss.
Good job, guys.
So you see how quick it is. The second ball, Osman ball was a beauty, what just barely missed the sum. And the next ball, King hit it for 4. So that's cricket.
Cricket love.
You said to yourself, as a bowler, you said, man, why that couldn't sort this stuff? Oh man. And because you know it can be trouble after that.
Yes.
And that's what really happened here. As Osman in, play that one to the cover point, can get a run. And now it's the end of 9 overs. And the West Indies, they are 49 without loss.
So they're moving now into the 10th over.
So, the way the cricket has been going for a while, West Indies after 9 overs, they are 49. So, a reasonably good partnership here between Chanderpaul and King. As now, Ali will start his 5th over.
And Ali is a slow left-arm orthodox. So he gives Pakistan a left-arm option to challenge West Indies right hand, like I said. And he's known for accuracy, guys, and control. Guys, watch out for him.
Muhammad Ali comes in to bowl to Chanderpaul. Chanderpaul just play that one right in front of him, down to the cover fielder, no run. So these 2 test series here shaping up into a good game for West Indies right now, because West Indies is leading in front right now, and 40 without loss in the 10th over. You put West Indies on top right here. As now Ali into bowl to Chanderpaul, who just play that one right at his toe, going to the Collie fielder, no run. So yes, this crowd here in Trinidad and the famous Port of Spain ground here, the crowd is, I think it's gonna be a Ram Stadium today.
I think
full
so.
stadium.
It's Sunday, kids not at
Yes.
school. Oh, actually, they're on holidays. I think it's summer.
As Hali now in to bowl to Chanderpaul. And better ball here from Ali. This one was closer to the stump, swinging away from the Chanderpaul. He had to just put his bat, cover the half stump, and allow it to go to the keeper. So Chanderpaul is on 15 from 30 balls and King 33 from 27. And the score remain on 49 for 0. Another good ball here from Ali. This one shorter, but lifting on Chanderpaul. But you see where it was going. Just left that into the gloves of the keeper. So looking at this pitch, they say rain was there yesterday. It looked really good, but I think it's gonna deteriorate fast as Ali now comes and Chanderpaul lift that one in the air down to the rear leg area and Chanderpaul is gone. So Chanderpaul, I think, was trying to get it over the boundary.
Yes.
Did not get it and in the middle of the bat. The fielder was actually nearly on the boundary. What? Lifting ball. Chanderpaul could have just allowed that to go to the keeper, but looking runs into the inches away from the boundary. And the Chanderpaul is gone.
Didn't want to see that happening, right?
So West Indies lose their first wicket. Chanderpaul go for 15 from 32 balls. So that's where it is. And that's what we are saying. This ball dropped on his half stump, swinging across Chanderpaul. It was way over up shoulder height, and it was moved from half to the leg side. It was going way away from him, but he decided he wanted to get make a big shot here and get even a 6 runs here. Hit it in the air, but it wasn't going over the boundary, and the fielder just accept a easy catch. And now Hodge come to the crease. This ball, it was so high, short and high, that if Chanderpaul left that ball, maybe he would even get a no ball or a wide ball. So
Well,
that,
Victoria says really quick, she says, attention, bowlers.
yeah.
Yeah, the Brian Lawler Cricket Academy were the first.
Hello, Moto.
Is playing is in South.
Oh, so me, oh, yes, you got me get it wrong. Yes, I got it wrong. So, yeah. So we have Robbie with me.
We are doing a positive start there right now.
Yes, but right away, a wicket. Chanderpaul lose his wicket on 15. So the first wicket went on 49.
And the rain come in. It's
And now it seems like rain.
Recovering.
Well, I checked the weather in Port of Spain, Trinidad there, and it said rain would come about 1 o'clock, but it looked like it coming earlier. So
maybe
right.
the timing is different from ours. Our time.
Well, I don't really know, but just put it in.
Yeah, I
and
think it's
it's
different.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be one in Trinidad in that 1 year neither. So my
So how did Chanderpaul go?
what that hey, this ball, maybe if we had left this ball, it would be a wide ball, you know. It was short, it dropped on the offside, it going cross him, it passed him nearly head height, you know. and Chanderpaul swing the bat now. And Fila was on the square leg boundary, went straight in him hand, brother. All my videos just watch that ball going.
It's under pressure. People are he's under pressure. People are commenting about his obstinate batting and his, maybe it's as a result of that.
Well, he started out well. So him shouldn't think that he was on 15 from 20 at balls. So
that's not his style. His style is 15 from 40 balls.
Exactly.
So maybe he was under pressure to score.
Yeah, that could be it. Because I was wondering, he came out blazing. So
He should never caught up to that type of play.
fast. Yeah, because it's a different
So we
mindset.
went in with the same 11.
exact same 11, brother.
Yeah,
No
I
changes.
in the comment section, but I didn't hear my failure to read it. That I hope that Roach will stand up in this match, and it won't get free. It will last.
So,
Because we know that Roach sometimes he cannot stand up to the rigors of the back-to-back test match.
So
That's what I hope.
the management and thing of it listen to what the players have to say, but sometimes you kind of not get, because they had for the last couple of days there was a lot of talk about what Sammy said about Azari Joseph, why he was not into the match, and he's saying he spoke to Sammy and spoke to the board, but and still there's still talks. So you are wondering what the cricket management and the coaches and all that do when the players let them know what's going on. 'Cause players can tell you how they feel, and
yeah, so maybe Roach is feeling as if he can handle it back-to-back this match.
yes,
Let's
yeah,
hope he will,
yes,
But
yes,
anyway, he will take it up the church now, so
yes.
so it's really no play.
Rain right now, no play at the ground right now. So
All right, so
all right. So all right.
yeah.
Robbie, I didn't see your comment.
So my feel
He's gone. And I've checked again. It's
yes,
fine.
Miss what the person name was say Amika
Victoria.
Victor. Oh yes, you look at me did it wrong. Let's see. So she said it's in south. So they are now in north.
South.
Yes, so they are now in north where they're playing. And the first game was in south. Oh yes, sorry. Thank you much. I made a big blunder there, big mistake. Putting it together. Okay, so they are now playing in north, and the first match was in south. Thank you
Is
very
that
much.
guy is he the third umpire one?
No, he's the ground one, and grounds one.
Okay, they're just covering
Yeah,
the
they're covering and checking and
there's a
fixing.
weather delay, guys. So we're hoping this match will not be a washout. We just have to wait a little bit and see.
The first day, the second test, West Indies versus Pakistan. And the game started with New Zealand, Pakistan bowling was put to bowl by West Indies, who won the toss. And now it is, we had we are having some rain, and we were told that rain fall yesterday. So obvious it's a rainy time in Trinidad.
But we had rain here this morning too.
Yes.
I think it might be still raining outside. So it's that time. West Indies guys, 49 for 1 after 10 overs. This is a good but slightly cautious start in the second test versus Pakistan. I was hoping for them to make that partnership uh, 50 plus before they lose a wicket, but Chanderpaul went. So the score is 49 for 1 overs 10. Run rate is 4.9 runs per over and 1 wicket down. Well, let's take a look at the positive signs. West Indies have scored quickly enough without being overly defensive, I'd say. The remaining batters have a chance to actually settle before Pakistan spinners become a bigger threat. A score around 80 to 100 for 2, that's the second milestone that I'm looking at right now, could put West Indies in a strong position. So, who you say is down next, Bolas? Hodge?
I'd just come to the crease when the
So
rain started.
if Hodge and King can push it to 80 to 100 before another wicket go down, then that would put West Indies in a strong position. The concern, though, for me is losing an early wicket gives Pakistan encouragement, especially because their spinners will likely come into play once the ball gets older. So I'm worried about that. And West Indies must avoid a collapse.
Well,
Like the previous test where pressure from spin and patience caused problem. Bolas.
well, I'm going to tell you something. Um, what I see here, and the game just started, is that we were told that it's for spinners
Mhm.
in the Pakistan side. And I see where they brought on a spin and he bowled 1 over. And this is early. The Ghana spin
Hmm.
and he bowled 1 over. Well, although King scoring for a 4, I can tell you so early in this game,
Yeah,
it
before
looks
10.
like spin is gonna be really,
Yeah.
really dominate into this game. And it's only one over ball. And I'm saying that. So
Yeah.
let's see what's going on here. Because if you also ask me, it looks like spin.
Spin gunners. What said that again? Spin us out today.
Yeah, it might spin out West Indies, but let us watch on as there's a delay of rain. And so very interesting
Yeah. So
game.
I'll say to
Yeah.
watch out for Sajid. Come
Huh?
on.
And
Yeah.
sometimes watch out for
Sajid.
Sajid Khan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Guys, players to watch now. 1 wicket down. We need to. Well, I'm keeping my eyes on Roston Chase right now, and he needs to anchor the innings and counter Pakistan spin. That's my hope. And Shai Hope and middle order, if available right now, due to rain, it's important to build partnership bowlers. They have to come in and they have to build strong partnerships. I'm looking at Jomel Warrican as well. Jomel, and I'm looking at Moti later. It would be important for
just
Pakistan.
Moti, not in this side, but in this
Bangladesh not in
not in
the
this 11.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a problem because I was looking for him against the Pakistan bats would be great. But who is replacing him? Moti.
No, it wasn't in the test.
He wasn't in the test at all. Where did I
This
see
test.
Moti? I'm sorry,
But
guys. I thought
I don't know if
watched it.
I'm saying too early, but you know one little positive that is going on right now. Do I hear? Well, King
Bang,
is still
it's
here.
here, Bola.
King is still here.
Yeah.
He's on 33.
Yes.
And you know, a lot of fans is calling for his head.
Mm.
So on 33 from 27 balls, we are hoping that King
He was
will
picky though.
step
He really
step
was.
in. No,
For the last,
yeah, the last couple of games.
yeah.
That's why I say it was, you know, they were calling for, you know, the streets,
Yeah.
calling to get rid of him. They still keep him. So I'm saying a good positive thing going on right now is that he's still there. He's on 33
That's
from
great.
27 balls.
See,
So all him have to do is just
like Santa say, he's sitting on the stone.
all right.
To
Yes,
keep
yes.
sitting.
So
Don't step
that is
down.
one positive.
Yes.
But I hope I'm not, you know, saying this too early. Right? You know, sometimes these batsmen just bring a surprise and play a shot that they should, because Chanderpaul out in this one. Man, I'm disappointed. A ball dropped outside on his half stump. Shot swinging across him. It was way up, almost head height. All he was supposed to do is just watch that ball go across him and go to the keeper. Maybe it would even pass the keeper and go into the boundary. And he just swing the bat, trying to hook it. And know when you're playing those shots, you have to make sure you're middling to go over the boundary, because they always have a feeler down that end. And that's what he did. It didn't get fully in the middle of the bat, and it was a easy catch for the feeler.
Yeah. 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 I don't think it was the ideal shot, really. And in the first 10 over, the new ball is still doing a lot for the bowlers. They should remember that. West Indies has already built a good partnership when they hit 20 for 0, and then that 49. When they hit that 49, they should be both thinking that they want to bring that partnership to 50-60. So yeah, that was not great. And as an opener, Chanderpaul's main job was to absorb pressure and to wear down the Pakistan attack and make the bowlers work for their wickets, risky, and I'd call that a risky one, attacking shot before fully settling can give the opposition exactly what they want. An early breakthrough, which they got. So, well, guys, there's another side to this as well, because if the ball was in the scoring area, bowlers, batter cannot become too defensive, right?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Right, guys?
Sometimes it depends on how the pitch is playing, and sometimes batsmen tend to lose it.
Because I'm saying if the ball was in a scoring area, right? He couldn't become too defensive. So maybe that's what it was. Guys, modern test openers must rotate the strike and put pressure back on bowlers. The problem is short selection and timing, not the intent to score. So at this stage, it should be more careful and do better shot selection at this stage. And timing is important. I think they're missing that a little bit here. At this stage, guys, while we wait, the West Indies in I'd say comfortable position. The better option would have been to leave more delivers though outside of off stump, right, guys? And wait for a loose ball. Build a 50 plus opening partnership. That's what I was looking from this opening pair. Pakistan would have been the team under pressure, right? The wicket gave them momentum. Well, for West Indies, the key now is not to lose another wicket quickly. The next partnership with the new batter right now is crucial, crucial, crucial. So let's see what happened after they come back from this rain break. Kingman, welcome. And yeah, blessed Sunday to you as well and everyone. And Kingman's asking, where's Robbie?
Robbie is has to go to church. He's heading to church. I'm not going to give you a little history here with West Indies and Pakistan, where they played in 1988. They played they had a 3-test series in Georgetown. I think that is Guyana.
What year was that, Bolas?
1988.
They played with
Pakistan and West Indies.
Okay.
And in the first innings, I'm gonna give it somebody scoring.
Fun guys. Go ahead.
West Indies in the first inning made 292 in the first innings. Simmons was there. It was Gordon Greenwich who was the captain of West Indies. So you have Desmond in, he made a duck. Phil Simmons 16. Richie Richardson makes 75. The captain Greenwich made 17. Gus Logie was there, made 80. Carl Hooper, he made 33. And he had people like Dujan in it. Dujan made 15. Winston Benjamin 2. Walt was in there, made 7. Ambrose made 25. Patrick Patterson was in that side, made 10. And you know, one bowler for Pakistan took 7 wickets.
Wow.
Imran Khan took 7 wickets from 22 in name. Imran Khan made from 22.4 overs, took 7 wickets. You have him, you know, some of these guys, you have Wazim Hakram was in that side now. He took 1 wicket. So that's West Indies. They were bowled out for 292. When Pakistan went to bat, they made 435.
Wow. They creamed West Indies. Come on.
You saw a Batman named Javid Miandad.
Mm.
He made 114. Malik made 27. So you know, and Patrick Patterson took 3 wickets.
Okay.
Ambrose got 2. Courtney Walsh 3. Benjamin 1, and Hooper got 1.
That's
Then in the
interesting.
second innings, West Indies was bowled out for 172.
Wow.
So that means that West Indies, after the second innings, only lead Pakistan by like 30 something runs.
That's
Pakistan won that game by losing just 1 wicket in the second innings. So I am saying those are the things, the history. Sometimes you hear some of these players making a lot of noise, and oh, this new West Indies is that playing no game, them is not. But I can tell you history. You just go down into history and you will see what.
yeah, that's what I say too.
Because
Yeah.
I hear one radio announcer say this Pakistan and West Indies team. Can't remember the name what he said then was 2 bottom of the table players. And in said them, you know, about word I give me, I remember when he said they are, and said West Indies was the favorite against Pakistan to win. So West Indies beat them.
So he's trying to say they're too insignificant.
Yes,
teams.
to
Wayside.
yes,
teams or
yes.
not. Like
But I'm
maybe-
telling some, that's what I'm saying. You go down the history. West Indies team used to get a lot of beaten. This is 1988, where you have all, well, what I think they say Richards was one of West Indies big batsman, and he was not in the side. And so, all right, we could go, we could go to the second test.
all right.
So in that game, in the second test, same 1988, West Indies made 174 when they batted first. Nobody get to the 100. So Viv Richards was there, and Viv Richards make 49. He made most runs in that first inning. Made 49. You have Richie Richards who make 42. Dujan make 24. But they were bowled out for 174. CM Imran Khan got 4 wickets. In reply, second inning, Pakistan made 194.
Wow.
So they lead. In that, Malik made 66, so nobody get to 100 here in that inning. So Pakistan make 194 with Malcolm Marshall, who was not in the first innings. He got 4 wickets. Malcolm Marshall got 4 wickets. Courtney Ambrose 1. Walt didn't get a wicket. And Winston Benjamin got 3. Now, in the second innings, when West Indies bat, West Indies make 391 all out.
Okay.
And you know, Greenwich are so now, as we said, Viv Richards was in this, and now he's the captain in the second test. Greenwich, who was the captain in the first innings, he made 29. And Desmond Ian from big made a duck.
Uh-oh.
Richardson Richie Richardson make 40. But the big man, the big man, captain, Viv Richard, made 123. Carl Hooper make 26. Them name that some big name, you know.
Yes, yes.
Carl Hooper make 26. And you know our big Jamaican wicket keeper, Dujan made 106.
Wow.
So and I told you West Indies made 391. So you know they had a lead now of I think it was close to 400 runs.
Kingman is saying Robbie went for feeding of the soul. Yes. Nice job. Yes, indeed. Okay, and Athena is saying Javed, me and dad.
Yeah,
She's saying what a wonderful batsman. Was he from Barbados?
no man, we are in this Pakistan. It's true. Me talking about Pakistan again,
okay.
West Indies.
Javed.
So I was saying that West Indies lead now with nearly 400 runs. And
okay, there was a Javed Warrican from Barbados. Okay.
so Pakistan now went to bat. I think they had 400 runs to make or something like that. Hear that? And they made 341 for 9 from 129 overs and draw that game. Me and dad made 102. So the second test was drawn in that game. So Pakistan win the first one. Them draw the second one. And now the third match. So Pakistan bat first in the third match and make 309.
Okay.
West Indies in their first inning make 306. That means that Pakistan lead them by 3 runs.
Okay.
When Pakistan bat the second time, they made 262. So that would be a lead of 265. So Pakistan give West Indies 265 runs to make in this third test. That was in 1988.
Okay.
So as I said, Pakistan give them 285 runs, 268 runs to make.
Cheers.
To chase. That is in the third test. After Pakistan win the first, the second was drawn, and West Indies made 268 for 8, beating Pakistan. So we can get the score them now. So in that game, you had Greenwich and Tasmanian opener. Greenwich went for 10. Ian make 48. Carl Hooper make 54. And Richie Richard make Richard, the big bad Viv Richard, you know. He made 67.
Okay.
One bowler here, Malcolm Marshall make 49. Benjamin 31. So West Indies won the third one. By 2 wickets. So that's all that game in the 1988 Pakistan versus West Indies. It was a drawn series. West Indies win 1, Pakistan win 1, and 1 was draw. So I'm going to give you more of them, you know, before this test finish, to how Pakistan and West Indies used to got it. But
Fun facts, guys.
yes,
Fun
that's
facts.
I'm
Good
saying.
to-
Sometimes you know you might look at West Indies now and say, man, they are still can't get the name what they announce as the team is. But this team, if they win this test series by 2, no love, or even win it by 1, they do what a lot of big West Indies team. Some of these big players that you hear say West Indies
Reviews over the years.
what said them was West Indies no have no player, no have batsman. They did not do what West Indies
Poised to do.
Poised
in
to
this
do.
Series.
Yes. It's and that's why I'm gonna show you all of the games that West Indies and Pakistan play over the years and how it happened. What happened? West Indies with the big Viv Richards and all them Viv Richard, Richie Richardson, Viv Richard, Jeffrey Dujan, Gordon Greenwood, Desmond Haynes. Didn't do it.
Okay.
And this side when they said, no, I'm no Batman. Likely to do it.
That would be great to see, Bolas. Seriously.
Yes.
That
So
would be
so
interesting.
sometimes you have to just go to history, and see exactly what happened. Because I can tell you, yeah. In Kale core, he said the announcer, radar announcer said 2 core team then. 2 core team. Core. Is a Jamaican talk where them that tell you say a 2 team and over and call them core team.
Never heard.
Where
Sure.
that is 2 bottom of the table. West Indies is favorite out of the 2 team, and then just win it. They win it, call it my favorite. That's why I hear a radar announcer say.
Core team.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Well, guys, the rain is still on. Play a stop due to bad weather. Live streaming will be back soon. Question is, Bolas, if the rain washes this today's match out, explain where the teams
Well,
sit.
it's 5 days that they have to play.
Yeah.
So rain wash out 1 day. We'll just continue play the second day, third day, fourth day. The problem is if rain wash out more. So 1 day rain is not a problem in our test.
Okay.
And I don't think it will fall all day. When the problem is when the rain falls for 2-3 days. That happens sometimes, a test. They have a test to play and rain fall a couple of days. And play right into a rainy season. And most likely, when rain fall, it's heading to a draw.
Okay.
So that's the next thing what would happen if a lot of games don't get to, if they don't get to play it will head to a draw. And a draw would be really good for West Indies. Because West Indies would win the series. Because that's the main thing, is to win the series.
Exactly.
And that's why they used to play, they used to play 3. It used to be 3. If they're going to play a test, it used to be like 3 or 5 early when call the old time years. Because you want to do it that somebody win the series. When you have 2, it can end up. So when you have 3, it easier. Them used to make it where you can draw the series. When it's 2, you have less chance of drawing the series because rain can make you end up not winning the series and so on. So, but that just West Indies winning 1 and the other one draw, they would win the series. So that's really what you're playing for, to win the
The
series.
series, exactly. Don't matter in what combination. Wow.
Because even the match that I just tell you about, 1988, West Indies had to win the third one to win to draw the series. Pakistan won the first one, the second one draw, and West Indies had to come all out not to make Pakistan win the series.
Guys, while you're here, just go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, so you can know when we're going live and support the channel. The game will be back as soon as the weather.
One thing
permits.
now is that remember it's at 10, generally
Oh,
lunchtime is 12.
yes.
So when you get certain time now, they're not gonna come back. They're just gonna take a early lunch.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
like
It's 11:42 our
right.
time.
So even if the gun is ready, they might come back for just 20 minutes.
Yeah.
They just stay until after lunch.
lunch.
That's 1 o'clock.
And that's gonna affect the overs as well, won't it?
Yes, in test, it is the team should be playing 90 overs for the day, 90 overs for the day.
Yes.
And so every stop up play, the overs cut down. So I think what time they start, the rains had fall what after an hour. I think it was a little after 11.
Yeah. Somewhere there.
So it may be 1 hour of play they might lose.
Say that again. You think they might be out for an hour?
Yeah, I'm saying if they come back at 1 after lunch, it's only an hour of play would not have played.
Oh, so it wouldn't make sense.
It would be just
If
they have certain amount of overs. As I said, 90 overs per day.
Yeah.
So you'd call it like like 15 or 20 overs supposed to bowl in an hour. So they would check it that they lose that hour, so 15 overs last in that day. And sometimes they can start early, if they play the next 4 days, they can start a bit earlier, that like 15 minutes before, and play 15 minutes at the close.
Okay.
Just to get in some of those overs that miss. They can't do that.
Okay. Stanta, I have a question for you. Say, Bolas, do you know who selected the playing venue? Is it the touring team or the home team?
What I think it's a they have each country have a board, and that's all. But I think they get printed. One thing I know is that usually when they're going to have a series and all that,
The
them
home
have
team.
the home team have
Select.
what happened, they have members from all countries, they have members. The board include members from Jamaica, Barbados, all of them. And when they go and do a series like this, they have persons from all the countries on that board.
So it's you can explain it, but it's the home team that usually select.
Yes, I think
So
so. But maybe they get like what Pakistan is gonna come. They try to get information from them before they play, because I think sometimes the team that is coming can say where they would prefer to play.
They have an input.
They have input. They have input in it.
Because international bilateral cricket, right? Like West Indies versus the Pakistan Test. The home team cricket board usually selects the venue.
Right.
So that answers the question shortly.
Sure, yes.
Yeah, but the touring team does not normally choose the
Yo,
ground,
they're
right?
not true.
They might
Okay.
have an
Little impact.
yeah input like you're saying, but they're not the final say so.
But
It's the home
yeah,
team.
but I'm saying the board from people from all over each the countries, the board, they have to be there to select the help select the where it's gonna play. Because
Yeah.
remember each country want a game in their country, you know. And so they have to mention and everybody have come to agreement where is the best place right to play.
Yeah.
Because they can't just say them go and play in Trinidad and Jamaica don't know them just can't say them we not playing in Jamaica that the board have to sit down and say we're going to play here. This is time because then each country get a time to play games.
So, for example, when West Indies is the home team, right? Cricket West Indies, CWI, they decide the venue in consultation with, like you're saying,
Yeah.
right, with the 11 stakeholders.
Mhm.
They consider pitch quality and preparation.
Right.
They consider stadium facilities.
Mhm.
They take in consideration broadcasting requirements as well, expected crowd and the commercial value of the venue, and venue rotation between Caribbean territories. So all these are brought into play, but it's the home team that finalize that give the final say so on where it's played.
And interestingly, you know that if you when you check the record, for instance, they are playing Pakistan, you know, on this ground, Port of Spain, Trinidad ground here, Pakistan and West Indies play a lot of their tests on this ground, you know.
Mm.
That's why I was saying, can bet that's why I was just saying to myself that maybe the Pakistan
The
team
visitor
have influence, have a little, just a little influence. Like they might say they love to play in a certain board because they play a lot of time on this ground.
yeah.
Because you see the 3-match series that I was telling you about in 1988, they played one of the match was on this ground.
Right.
So that's why I would say sometimes maybe the team visiting might just love a ground.
Yeah. Okay. Athena says, good question, Stanton. Athena is saying playing spin could come close to the 90 overs. What do you say about that?
And that is another thing that help because you know if you use pure fast bowler, you don't get that 90 overs per day, you know. And that is how you have to try to make up because you know that they penalize a team
Yes,
if they don't bowl that 90 overs for the day
yes,
and
yes.
there is no stoppage.
Right, yes.
Because stoppage come in, you know, you remember when a team is bowl out. So if two team bowl out on that day is less over because the time was broken because they have to make change. But if it play right through the day, they expect. And you know, if when it ends, the day end, and only 80 over player, 85 over,
Mhm.
they generally them charge the team that is bowling on.
Yes.
Because they expect. So you as the captain have to make sure, and it is calculated now. There's a calculation of how much over must bowl per day, how much per hour, everything. And the captain have to know that.
Yes.
So
It would be
that's why they
sad.
make change. That's why because the spin bowlers can make the game. You know the spin bowlers do a run up far. And some of them, I think you have the ball in ball.
Yes.
So you
Very,
put him
yes.
to make up bowling.
Yes, very good question, Athena.
Yes,
Because,
really good. Yeah.
playing spin can definitely take up a large portion of that 90 over
Yes,
day,
yes.
especially on a surface that starts to slow down and off a turn. But it also depends on the condition and the match situation. Early in the innings, team usually face more pace because the new ball offers swing and seam movement, right?
Yes.
And as the ball gets older, the pitch wears and spinners become more dangerous because they can build pressure now and they can attack the stump and force lots of mistakes. So if this pitch continues to grip and turn, we could see Pakistan relying heavily on Sajid and their spin option, right? While West Indies will look to Warrican. I wish they had Moti because Warrican and Moti later, when they bowled. I don't know why they didn't choose him, but they should have.
But you know, teams, you know that team before they play, they look at the history of the ground. They look at
Yes.
all that, before
Yeah.
they pick the side now. Because look at the first test. The first test that was played, Pakistan only used one spin. One spin. Because they have an idea how this ground is gonna play.
Yes, definitely.
West Indies use one spin too.
Yeah.
And what
the
how it
ground-
gonna be different in this one? You
ground.
see, Pakistan already have four spin in their side.
Yeah.
Yes, then look at the record and history of this ground, and they are planning to play spins.
What do you think? You think this pitch right now it is gripping and turning? You think it will continue?
Yes, it will get worse.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the more they play on this, it's gonna get better for spin. It's gonna turn, and man, it's gonna be.
saying the key then is going to be patience
Mhm.
against quality spin. You don't have to score every ball. That's what West Indies need to understand. They don't have to score every ball.
You see, another thing
They
you have
just
to
have
look
to
at
survive.
when you look on the ground, after the guys roll the pitch and ready, you can't just go there and look on it, and make you see what is gonna happen. Me just looking from here, see them just showing it like
Yeah.
when you look on it, you see a lot of crack is in it, some little slight cracking,
Oh, okay.
some little
And meaning explain
yes,
that to
and
the
when you see it have that amount of crack so early, it gonna wear. And then most of those little, some crack I can just barely see it. You see through it.
yes.
Yeah. But you see why them play it and go and get bigger. And some of them crack, some of them
Hairline. Right now
yeah,
they're
some of them
hairline, but
piece, you have piece have little piece coming out
Yeah,
of those
yeah.
cracks. Leave some little hole. And that's way, and then know the bowlers have ears, so they watch for eras.
yeah.
Where they gonna drop the ball, eras where they're going to drop the ball close, because they only drop it certain era close to the batsman, And if when them look, them see some where them want to drop it, and where they can get it turned.
Wow.
That is where the trouble is.
Yeah. So the key, guys, is patience against
Yes,
quality spin.
when we use some,
They don't have to score every ball bowlers. They have to survive, rotate the strike, and wait for the bad delivery.
yes, because when we use to play cricket, and when you look at some hole near up to the batsman, right there, you used to call it. When you see a deep hole, you call it, when we drop the ball into that hole,
Yes.
it turned out, we used to call it banking breaks. So the music call that hole like a banking. And when you drop it in that, it take a swing. You see it drop here and just turn so. Drop here and go that way.
Okay.
Banking breaks.
Question from Athena is Australia and England tourism money is massive and very political. That's a fact. Yes. Do you know anything about how that play out? I know compared to, I'll give you a little stat on that, but compared to West Indies, West Indies don't have um, that financial strength like Australia or England. But here though, this is interesting where you may say tourism money is massive.
Yes, a lot of things, uh, with when it comes to countries and the difference. For instance, Australia is a huge, big country,
Rich.
and rich, so they can afford to do a lot of things.
Another good point here, Athena. And I'd say absolutely right, because money and politics have always, Athena, played a major role in international cricket, for sure. Australia and England, they bring enormous commercial value. India as well, because of their broadcast market. West Indies don't have that. Sponsorship as well, um, history and traveling fans, yeah, base. They have a good fan base, tourism base, and a tour, I'd say, from either country can generate significant revenue for a host board, especially smaller cricket nations like those in the Caribbean. We can't compete with India is a massive one as well. We see them coming back. They're rolling the pitch, guys.
well, we're looking
So
what the
it
plan
looks
is.
like, yeah. So yeah, Athena, we cannot compete with them. And yes, you're right. You're right
And
about
hey, and big thing with those
basic.
country what they beat West Indies with is population.
That's
India,
right. Oh boy, no
India, you
comparison.
can't name, you can't compare the West Indies with like India. So millions of people live in here, so their businesses, everything is making a lot more money than what West Indies business. So they have more money to the businesses as more money can
Support.
so can yeah can members say,
And tourism too have a lot of money to pour in, and politics
you see,
play a lot
for
of
instance,
part in it. Go ahead,
when it comes
Bola.
to tax, for
Mhm.
instance, the government take a certain amount of tax from businesses.
Yes.
The more money they make is the more money the government make in tax, because the tax go up, the more money it reach to, like, it will start where the government get $1 from a dollar of tax, but you know it reach where the government get $10 out of every $100.
You say a dollar out of every 100, not a
Right.
dollar out of a dollar, because then
All
they
right, yeah, $1
Yeah.
out of every 100,
100 and then 10.
and it
of
go
that.
until it reach the amount of money that this business is making. They reach till them get $10 out of every $100,
10%.
and so that's you know what company do is that money that the government, that tax, they can use that tax for advertisement.
Mm.
They can use it to sponsor things, and that's the government money them using, and they are allowed to do it.
Yeah.
So you see, they make so much money that they can just give companies like cricket and all that to sponsor cricket, and it's the government money they're using, which is their tax.
So
Yes, tax money, tax. So
taxpayers.
that's why they countries like India and all those places can get so much can have so much money.
Yes. But the thing though, the challenge for us is finding the balance. Cricket cannot become only about the biggest financial powers, the England, the India, and all. No, the strength of international cricket depends on competitive nations like West Indies, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and others also having a strong voice and receiving opportunities, I'd say. The reality, though, is that money influence scheduling. That's where it comes in. That's where the politics comes in. uh, venue decision and sometimes priorities because they have the bigger pocket. The big boards have more influence because they generate more revenue. But the future of cricket, though, guys, requires investment across all countries, not just specifically in this market. Right? Now, just a moment here. West Indies cricket is a perfect example. The Caribbean has produced some of the greatest players in history, but um, to compete consistently, they need financial stability. They need better structures and more investment at the grassroots levels, like we talk about constantly.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes, yes, Robin.
Yes, I'm listening to conversation. 'Cause I mean, waiting for my ride to come, so
Oh,
I can join in the conversation. And rain is still falling, eh?
yes, yes.
Yeah, I
No
see
play.
that.
I guess they're on lunch now.
Yeah.
Recently, bowlers. I don't know if you could do your research. I understand that ICC gave West Indies Cricket Board a 12 million that some money. I'm not sure of the amount. Are you aware of that?
Yes,
I
I
don't know
did.
if anybody in chat could confirm how much money. I think it was a loan that West Indies Cricket Board was given. Are you aware of it, sir?
Yes, I saw a glimpse of it. I was planning to get the full what it really it was about. I didn't get through to check on it, but I think they give them some money.
Was in the comment section.
Yes,
So us drop comment on what's the amount. It's a whole of money.
yes.
Whole of money. The board. So a loan though. I don't know what are the terms of which it will be paid back and whatever. But a lot of money was a loan was given to I would say grant. A loan was given to our West Indies Cricket Board. Keep an eye out, my dear lady, in the comment section in case someone will tell us about the terms of the loan or what was the amount. But I know it says a whole heap of money though.
And when I think if I think it's mainly development into the West Indies.
Yeah, okay.
I think that is a part of it where they want them develop better pitches and so on. But I didn't get to see it really. Didn't have the time to look on it and see really what it was. But we'll take a look and see. But as you say, if some of our
Because you see, even our regional competition was truncated because of the lack of funds. So
Yeah.
It's about
you know, we still
12, it's about $12.82 million to help
1 million, a lot of money, my dear fair lady.
yes, to help CWI manage its financial challenges. Because bear in mind, cricket fans, that money talks in cricket, right? England and Australia, they bring huge tourism and broadcast revenues. So their tour carry weight. India as well. But cricket must protect its global identity because without a strong West Indies, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and other nation, the game loses its history and its diversity. So the money is always going to talk when it comes to cricket. Cricket needs money.
Step in, my dear lady, step in. And they're on the topic of money. One of the main dynamics, the key factor in the money is how it is managed.
Yes, very important. Yeah, super important. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
I hope all guys or I hope our West Indies people them up to manage their money properly
Yeah,
and don't go on a spending spree.
exactly. Exactly. Yes.
12 million US, let's have money bowlers.
whole lot of money.
12.82.
But as you say, the yeah, it take a lot of money to for teams
But
to
this
play,
is this is not a gift and it's not a grant. It's a loan. So they can't go free-handed with this. This is money they have to use to generate revenue where they can pay the loan back over time.
So that's one of the problem. West Indies have to make sure that
They're investing wisely. with
I'm
this.
making money, I'm making back the money.
Now, Kingman says spin surface. That's why West Indies choose to bat first. It's a spinner's paradise.
Yes,
So that's
as
why
as the
they-
game continue, yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot of it will take a lot of spin.
Yeah. So Athena, that was a very good point you brought up there. Actually give me an opportunity to go do some more research. I might do a video on this as well. And thank you for that. Athena says, quick info. The match officials have deemed it time for lunch.
Okay, so
I'm seeing the commentators coming out now, and they were on the pitch earlier, taking a look at it and so on. So yeah, you're right about that. They probably, yeah, she's saying they deemed it.
yeah, they're going to take lunch now. So
And it makes sense to
Mm.
take lunch at this time. And she said the International Cricket Council, ICC, approved, yes, that 12.82 million, yeah, USD loan, right, to Cricket West Indies in July of 2026. Yeah, last month. So yeah, that's what I saw too. And she said teams repayment period, interest rate, and security conditions were not publicly disclosed by the ICC.
no,
They're probably not gonna
yeah,
tell
we now see them there, you know.
us that. But I hope they remember it's not a gift and it's not a grant. It's a loan. Loan is money that you got to pay back. So if they use it unwisely, blow it, go spree, all that good stuff, then they're going to put West Indies in more trouble because they will have that deficit. So I hope the ones who holding these funds, or I hope whatever they presented to get the loan, they're going to be using it for that purpose. It's going to be good.
But and all you know, all of those rich countries like Australia and
And
India and they
India.
help the
A
other
lot.
countries to
Yeah. Yeah, they help a lot.
yes, help a lot, give them financial help. So
I understand that when teams like Pakistan, Sri Lanka, when they come here, all the expense is on us.
Yes,
But
yes.
when teams like England, India, Australia come here, you know, they help to offset some of the expenses. You know,
okay, yes, yes.
so like what Pakistan is here now. I think West Indies will have to put all the bills.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And you see, one of the thing, you know, is not the crowd that is at the ground that pay these bills, you know. I don't think they make enough money to pay all that bill just at the fans that come to the games, you know. Is lot of different way them have to use to make those money, like broadcast rights, advertising, all of that. That's all they make these money to pay back
Yeah, because
all these bills.
another country, right?
Yeah.
The costs are usually shared
Uh,
through agreements between the two cricket boards.
okay.
They share. So the touring team normally pays for its own team's expenses, right? The touring team normally pays for its own team's expenses, things like player salary, travel arrangements, support staff, and preparation costs. The host board now is responsible for organizing the series, including venues, stadium operations, security, local transportation, and match day arrangements.
Okay.
Right? So these are some really awesome questions, guys, some good points that are coming in, good explanations. Right? So the host board also earns, right, the main revenue from the cricket sales, like local sponsorship and broadcast rights for the film series. And a portion of that commercial income may go back to the touring board, depending on the arrangement between
Okay.
the two boards.
Yes.
So it's really good, man. Powerful insights here, guys. Love it. Yes. Good job, Robin. Good question. Good point. Keep it coming, guys. This is good education for us all. Love it. Yes. Let's see. Prepayment period is not going. So I think they say CWI is a private organization. It's up to them to make it public if they want to, which we don't think they will, Athena. I doubt it. I'd be surprised if they come out and tell us the terms, which they should be transparent, but I doubt, yeah, I doubt if they,
This is our fraud in secrecy.
and it shouldn't be, especially when you're taking a loan for this purpose, it should be known so that we can hold them accountable. They won't allow us to hold them accountable, Robbie.
What?
And Athena Stental says each cricket nation in the West Indies should all get $1 million each to develop their country.
So true, Stantal.
Yes.
It should
That's
be
really,
spread around.
They won't do it. Is he saying out of the 12.82 million?
Yes, he's talking about around the Caribbean, I would suspect.
yeah.
Each cricket board,
There, see that?
which would West Indies.
You see CWI doing that, stretching out the monies like that?
CWI
You know,
CWI help each countries, if there are certain amount of money in it, but not,
If they were to do that, that means the other countries would, Caribbean islands, they would be responsible to pay back that loan, that $1 million loan. It's not a gift, and it's not a grant.
for,
So
for
if they were to partake in it, they would have to partake in the
in
repayment.
the yes, that's what I think too. But
Yeah.
the board is for the entire Caribbean, not my fairly. The Western Cricket Board serves the entire Caribbean, so
Yes, but I'm saying
it would be.
yeah, but I'm answering according to Stantal. He's saying that each let me read that again. Each cricket nation in the West Indies should all get $1 million each.
Is he talking about internationally or
No, I'm
in the
thinking
Caribbean?
in the
I'm thinking
Caribbean, I think
Caribbean.
it's in the Caribbean, like Jamaica.
You can say each cricket board then.
Yeah.
Each cricket board in the Caribbean should get $1 million.
So-
I would agree with that.
yeah, but my point is if they're gonna each get $1 million, which I agree with, I have no problem with that. But they would have to be accountable as well for the
So
repayment.
then would have to pay about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cricket board,
Yeah.
it's the performing board
yeah,
in the Caribbean.
yes. Like up the video, like up the live, guys, please. We need your support. Yeah, very good. I love it. Very good points, guys. Very, 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 very good.
What is it? It's a central board for the Caribbean,
Yeah,
You have Jamaica Cricket Control Board, you have Jamaica Cricket Board, you have Trinidad. Each of them could get a money to develop their cricket. I think that's what they're gonna do.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I agree, Stantal. I agree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody get a portion and they all work together on this, Yes. So sounds good. Sounds like a
I
plan.
think Molas, my feeling, I think Molas is very big on developing from the grassroots. I've heard him on numerous occasions. Because he's a man who believes in the grassroots. Right, Molas, am I representing
Yes,
your
sir.
views correctly?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's something I preach all the time for
Yes.
years.
grassroots.
That's where you're gonna develop a team from the
Mhm.
grassroots level. That's where you have to go to get find players.
Schools.
Yes, develop them, and that's the only way. And you know that and when you look at it, I always say when you look at just the athletics part of the sport in Jamaica, where you think them find all them sprinters and all them, they make Jamaica known as the sprint factory.
But as you say that, I have to say this real quick.
Eh,
I see where, huh, what's his name? There's like the government plays so much behind the scene role in the development of grassroots players. For example, in sprinting, did you know that they had come out with geez, I forget the names. I'm not remembering the names so well, but like one government, let me just give you a quick example. One government will be in power, right? And they're supporting grassroots players. Another government will take over and said, no way.
yes,
We
that's
don't
true.
want them guys from St. Anne to them poor boys down in the country. They're gonna come up like Usain Bolt and some of they got these poor boys gonna come up and become millionaires. We're not having it. Seriously? So grassroots is great if you have the support from the system. Let's put it like that.
Still, a lot of these government help, yes,
So
but
we have to be better.
Yes.
government help, yes, but I can tell you, it's not the help you'd expect from them. It's boards and schools and all that develop the grassroots level.
But what I'm mainly saying, Bolas, is that you have the powers to be who will cut it off. So
Yes,
sometimes you're saying the cricket board, they're not doing enough. Sometimes it's not just them, just like the theme says, it's money and politics. And
yes,
it's spread
we know that.
What the point? I wanted to lose a train of thought. And even here in Jamaica, we have seen over the past 10 years, maybe 5 or 10 years, where the government hasn't injected enough money into cricket.
exactly.
Because they don't see cricket as a priority. Because
Exactly.
Jamaica is so dominant in track and field and netball, that's where they are putting the money.
Exactly.
Sure,
Perfect.
exactly, exactly. And it's just lately I see this government that is in Jamaica coming into to trying to do a little more help into the because cricket went down eh,
Yeah.
because of this
Yes.
government.
Countries, their government are their government injects more money in cricket than Jamaica. Look at Trinidad, Barbados. Those government inject money in cricket, man.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So the
They
street,
have a track and field program like us here in Jamaica.
the street is saying it's not just that the grassroots can't be developed, can't be um produced and grow. It's a lot of influence behind that as well that hold on grassroots in countries like the Caribbean. Money, politics.
Because I can give you for example, I remember I think it was the cement company came to the Jamaica Cricket Board and put some investment for them to have a all highland for you have a all highland thing where they pick all the schools who want to play cricket can come together and play. where they start from the primary. You have a primary section and you have a Harriet section that they play together. And all schools that want to play can play in it. And they're going to let pick a champion school for each parish. And then each parish play together until they have a, a, a champion, parish champion.
All island.
All parish champion, all island champion. And with that, there are boards in all parish that pick the best top like 50 players in that competition, every parish. And then they pick like 30 or 40 from each parish and put them to they had some training at the college in where we are here, what they call it, the college and holiday. They carry all those guys there and then GC faster, and they pick. That's how they started picking the under 15 team, to play for Jamaica under 15 and end up playing for West Indies under 15 until and that system came in and found a lot of young
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
John Campbell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
John started at that.
His grandfather, his grandfather was telling me maybe a week or a few weeks ago when I went there about him being at the GC Foster during the summer program.
Yes, my Mr. Campbell was part of that organizing team from each parish, and they take their children to GC Foster, and that's how they pick the first 100 out of that, and then they break it down to 50 until 30, and then they have the top 20. And a lot of these players that used to play in West Indies, playing for West Indies and playing for Jamaica, went through that.
Now, stand all of a dynamic question. Hear it. He says, who really benefit from cricket? Is it the players or countries? Give me, okay, go ahead. He's asking, who really benefits from cricket? Is it the players or the countries? My answer to that is cricket, right? Benefits both player and countries, right, Stantal? But in different ways. Players benefit through contracts, right? Salaries, sponsorship, and I'd say personal opportunities as well, because they do get like franchise opportunities and so countries benefit through tourism, right? Broadcasting revenue, jobs, national pride, and economic activities. But the biggest winners in modern cricket, stand out. They're usually the major cricket boards and the commercial partners because they control the biggest revenue streams, right? The challenge is making sure that money reaches the players. And that is, I think we did a video on the earlier side when we just started where the money goes because players were complaining they have to go out and do franchise and different things because they weren't being paid like Australia players, England players, India players, right? So again, we come back to grassroots programs and smaller cricket nations so the entire sport can grow. Without that money and without that positive influence on grassroots from politicians, then everything's cycled right now. So yeah,
You said that perfectly, my dear lady. Perfectly.
appreciate that.
Perfectly.
That's what I
Perfectly.
feel. That's what I
Yes,
see.
yes.
Your knowledge you really have grown in the sports.
Thanks, Robbie. I take it seriously.
Yes, surely have grown.
Yes, I take it
You
seriously.
have an understanding of what it is.
Yes. Yeah. Because I mentioned a couple of times when I was speaking with this lady from Jamaica, and she was like, "What? When?" She had no clue. Like, she didn't know there was a game. There's not enough publicity on these events, on cricket events anymore. There's no building from grassroots. She say her kid is in primary school coming on very good, but there's no assistance. And this is in Montego Bay.
I'm just saying, I bet if you ask that lady that you was talking to you and ask her about boys champ,
Oh,
are this
boy.
are
Yes,
the
yes.
she'll tell you so much about it. Who running, who is the champion? She
Yes.
can't tell you that now, but she can't tell you nothing about cricket. And
What's left of the Test cricket, and international cricket run by ICC, Test cricket and ODI. The players wouldn't be wealthy.
Yeah.
So you got people like Rothman Powell and Andre Ruslan, people like Dwayne Bravo, Pollard. It wasn't that type of cricket that has made them rich,
Yeah.
It is the franchise cricket.
Yeah.
exactly,
Yes.
exactly.
It's in the same breath. It was the Test cricket, the country, the local boards who gave them that the Great Western Cricket Board who gave them that opportunity to put their talent on display.
True, Ravi.
Yeah, so you at the same time you cannot forget nor can't regard of the local board,
Yes.
even the Western Cricket Board, because they afforded them the opportunity to play cricket that the franchise can see them.
Yes.
Because you have cricketers in the Caribbean that make more money even before they have the franchise. You also make more money going to England just playing
See,
county cricket. But here I make money.
San Marshall and Five Lloyd. If it was the Test cricket alone, they would make any money.
Yes.
True.
And that's why people like Rothman Powell, I will lift my hat to him. Because whenever he gets the opportunity to play for West Indies, he plays.
Okay.
Because he remember where he's coming from.
Not
all players shows that gratitude.
True. Quick question here from Kimon. He said, what I know about track and field parents, right? What I know about track and field, he's saying parents support their children in track and field more than how they would do for cricket. So parents have an important role to play in a child's development. Yes, I agree with that statement because it starts in the home. It's not just the teachers, it's not just the government, it's not just your neighbor. It starts in the home.
But I would say some too is that when it comes to
Excuse me, I'm gonna jump on now.
yes,
Okay.
all right, yes. What I can say, is that there's some little difference,
Yeah.
too, with even athletics and cricket.
Okay.
What happened, cricket is a more a team game where you have to have 11 players or even 15 players to do it. So cricket, athletics now is one person. So you have a parent that can help this one person.
Mhm.
But in cricket, you have to have 11. So when you can find one person, one athlete from a school where the parents and everybody can help to get that one person to develop into something. In cricket, you have to have 11 or 15. And that is what happened. For instance, at like a primary school in our country, you find one athlete where so much people can help. In the cricket, you have to find 15. And sometimes it's not easy to find 15 where the parents will take help with those 15 because I know children when you cricket that if
So
you
you're
have
saying
guys
it's
that
for
can play, you know.
something.
You have guys that love the cricket and can play, but if their parents have nothing to do with cricketing. So I know the schools have the teachers and all that have to take in that young man, you know, and help him to. So I know teacher have to take in
No, but
boy to come to their house just to get them to play cricket.
yeah,
'Cause
no, your dad do that a lot.
yes,
But what I'm trying to say here, what I'd like to point out, or what I'm thinking him is trying to point out is that, say you have a boy, right? And your young boy come to you and say, Dad, I want to play cricket. Will you support him? I think that's what he's trying to say. Will you support one boy?
the parent, the parent.
Yeah. Will you support your boy?
A lot do it. A lot. A
parents
lot
do
of parents do that. Push them. Lot of parents will do that.
When I
But
say push, I don't mean push, I mean encourage.
encourage. Yes, a lot of people parents will do that. But I'm saying you it's less.
Broadest
Yeah,
spectrum now.
and as you say, yes, parents will push a athlete, a runner more than all.
They'll push the
The
cricket.
a parent will push this boy to be a cricketer is to play cricket.
So you're saying because it's a team sport
Yes.
and not like an individual sport,
Mhm.
that is one of the
That's one
reasons.
of the reasons.
Oh,
Another thing, the cost.
oh, yeah.
The
It's more
cost.
expensive than.
Yeah,
Okay.
because for instance, cricket you have to have a bat, a pad, a gloves, and you name it that you
Okay.
have to play with. All athletes need to start with is that
Suit.
track shoes.
Oh, and in shoe, yeah, yeah. A suit and a shoe.
It's
okay.
just a shoes.
Oh,
You're doing that with a suit
oh,
because local games for a athlete is just need a shot and it don't have to be a special color.
and they provide that at the.
So generally,
School or parents?
a child most of our shots,
Oh,
so she can come out or him can come out and run.
and they can go any type of short, any
Yeah.
color. Okay.
But in sports now, the
For cricket.
cricket have to you have to have bats for the players,
And those are
pads,
expensive. But
gloves.
what I think that parents should do, like, I'm hearing that communities now a little bit different from the older days where you have community associations or community um, groups where the community set up more like a community association. This is something that they should be working at. This is one kind of a support grassroots can get from a community. And no, not all communities are rich or affluent. Some people in the like country areas and so on can be difficult. But what about the MPs in the area?
What you have some communities have a thing named a club.
Club, okay.
You have clubs and they take part in lot of sports event, and so you will find you
So
can't find
actually
here.
should come in where you should have a sports person at your school. Every school should have a sports, and if they can't afford just to hire for that school, a region should have at least one cricket sport person, individual, who would go around to these schools on the regular, watch they play, and find those little gems.
But what I know, the schools in the Caribbean, they try hard. I can tell you, they try their best to get youngsters in whatever sports the child may try want to go in.
Yeah,
The schools
they're helping a lot.
they try to do their best. I can tell you, they try to do their best. It's just that the government don't help the schools enough for them to find these
So
sports people.
maybe out here, from what we're saying. Very good human points here. Maybe this is something that we, as the voice of the Caribbean, can look into, where we support, like provide bats for the little ones, grassroots, provide bats and gloves and shoes, things like that. I'm not saying
let me tell you,
that
I
would be
know this,
good.
I'm coming from, I'm telling you, the real rural area in Jamaica. And we try to get youngsters playing cricket. And I am telling you, if you if we in my days, if we had people, somebody could come and support and come and help,
Yeah,
oh man, who would have, I can tell you,
yeah, right. Kingman, I
I
appreciate
can tell you,
this.
I know teachers, just teachers go out of their way with their own finances, try and help children.
Yes,
Good. I know that I even used to say, if I could find somebody to just help these schools
yes,
when I used to be there, just
yes.
help these.
These youngsters
I
with
can tell you, I do
potential.
a lot. You know that I used to have a,
Oh yeah,
I used to have a bus,
class.
and I
Yes.
used to have a school that I used to take the children, the
True.
guys to
Yeah.
cricket for free
Yes, I know you did a
out
lot.
of my pocket. I used to go to school and tell them, say, I'll take them for free.
Even John Campbell, I'm saying it out loud, guys. You do
For
so
free
much
to
with
take them to
people
matches.
to and from matches
Oh yeah.
that I'm aware of. Yeah, you do a lot
And
for
the
real.
school couldn't, the school couldn't pay the help, I can tell you they help. When they can help, they help.
Yeah.
Because school used to have to go to grounds and play. So you can't play on your ground. They used to make it official. We have official umpire,
Yeah.
and you used to have get a bus and take the guys. It reached a stage. It was going good. It reached a stage where the use our every parish have a committee. When the guys come and play, they sponsor the food for the guys to play.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you
All of that just came in and was helping. That's how that's how they found a lot of cricketers in.
Yes, yes, yes.
But these countries here need a lot more help.
Yes.
Lot more
So
help.
that is something, guys, we can revisit. We'll think about how to implement a system and processes and how we can, as a platform, help these youngsters.
And I'm
I-
going to give you another example.
Mhm.
I used to be part of taking out these children to go to cricket match and
Yeah.
so on, and they go. Hardly any parents is there with them. They just go on. And I can remember one gentleman came to me and said, Mark, his son started going and playing the cricket. And he was saying, what they really playing? When they got there, when I see the schools going out and playing cricket, he was wondering what they playing. To all him see excitement and a bus gone with them. And his son was playing this match. And him say he was planning to plan and take a bus, go to the match. And that was in my area. And the next day I saw that person.
Yeah.
And you know what him said to me? He said, Mark, Bolas, I did not know that it was so serious cricket you guys were playing. We had an official scorer, an official umpire. Him say, I did not know that it was so really organized and
Yeah, grassroots cricket is organized. It's just
I did not know because when him used to play, it's just something called corridor cricket.
Mhm.
Where you pick one umpire at the roadside and him umpire a game.
Yeah, Santal says the economic situation is what hampering our sports.
That's really, really true, Tanta. Really, really, really. You hit the point. Hit the
That's
point.
heartbreaking.
Yes.
Though you have potential grassrooters who dies because there's no assistance.
And
to get them
remember,
to the next
and
step.
one video we have before, when I mentioned, I know this youth at primary school, when I saw him keep at a wicket, I was said, this guy is gonna be a West Indies keeper. Young 10, 11 years old, or jump at ball and catch it. And I said, this is a future West Indies player. And when he passed his exam to go to high school, he went to a school that does not play no cricket. And that was the end of that young man cricket.
No
What I saw.
support.
No help, no support, nothing at
Even
all.
So parents needs to know this as well, and teachers, guidance counselors.
Yes,
where they come
that
in
guy,
and they
when he left school, you know what he went into? A soldier. He became a soldier. And although they had cricket they played cricket, they have an army team, JDF team. He did not play because he lost all hope of playing cricket.
Yes, Stantal says, really important. He says, if you see, cricket is a poor man's sport. He says, how often do you see a rich man's son play cricket?
He
Then,
said,
well,
that
guys,
he has,
Stantal.
Stantal has all, he know what you say. He has
Yes,
all of it.
yes.
And there is so much I could say, all that he's saying. And that is really true. I could give you examples.
That's why this guy came out and he was saying where it depends on who is in power, they will not allow the poor boy to rise.
No, because I get, I
So
could
that's
give
where
you
we
so
need
much
to come in.
stories and example where rich guys have grandson. I know a rich man have grandson that he wanted him to play cricket. He has everything for him, but cricket, but everything. And he had a friend that was a very poor guy, and he had a grandson too, and both of them had said wanted their
In conversation,
wanted their
grandson,
grandson to be cricketer. And the poor one went to a cricket match, and the man with money had his grandson there watching the game, and the poor man couldn't carry his.
oh,
And they were talking about grandson playing cricket. And the rich man, the poor man grandson end up playing for West Indies.
okay.
And the rich man grandson didn't
They
even play for Jamaica. Not
Yes,
even
yeah.
Jamaica can go play for him. No?
So that's how life is, Stantal. And there's a great imbalance
Yes.
where
And I can tell you,
the ones with the talent don't have the backing to
no.
get them to the forefront. I would like to set something up where we can help with bats and balls
Yes.
and pads and all
But
that.
even
for
right now, we have guys
grandkids.
right now would love us to don't we have guys right now would love us to buy them a 15-year-old and 16-year-old would love us to buy them
Yeah,
a,
people need
a, a
help.
cricket shoes,
Yeah, yeah,
a cricket bat.
yeah. We support when we see the potential and so on, but to bring it broader where you can actually these country communities that have these potential. Look at Laws, for example, guys. Take him as a big example. It's someone saw him actually
Exactly.
play
Saw him
and
playing and say yes.
him under his wing. What if all the players, I'm talking real potential, I'm not just talking wannabes, real potential where finance, economic is going to be holding them down. And we as a group could step in and say, okay, here's the bat, this guy's great, here's the ball, here's pad, gear. That would be awesome. Help with, like you're saying, you have when they go to these matches, you have somebody who cooks or provide a meal for them, meal, transportation, and all that. Because remember, it's true. Some parents can't afford, they can barely send the kid to school. They can't afford extra curricular activities. Cricket is one of them.
Yes, and I can give you an example for like when I was leaving Jamaica to come to America. you know, as I say, I was part of the school and I have family that work there. And when I was leaving, I said to a family member, a sure little boy, he was like 9 or 10. And I said to her, I say, this guy, I want to take a special, special look at him.
Yeah.
And when I'm away, I'm gonna ask you about what is going on with him and so on. And when couple, I don't remember how long after I called her and was finding out where he is. You know what she said to me? He's one of the best bowler into high school.
Wow.
Best spin bowler.
Wow.
He was playing for a school named Taki.
Okay.
And he was the best. And she said, Mark, you the one that told me about him. And bowlers, and he's playing really well.
Yeah.
So that is, you can see him, see them from their 8, 9 years old, but no help for them. So
Is it
good
back?
question.
Is it back?
Yeah, so the cricket is back.
Yes, Kingman, thank you. It's back and bolas.
Yes, so West Indies, they are now 50 for 1. King is on 34 from 30 ball. And Hodge is yet to get off the mark. Is 0 from 6 balls. As West Indies start back, Pakistan start back with spin. The ball is over, no wicket, but Ali is now bowling to King. So King is 34, and we are looking for him to, I don't want to talk too early, looking for him to cement his place in the test arena. As Ali in bowl and King got that one. It swing away from him. He missed and into the keeper's glove, no run. So King got for a big one there, you know, but miss.
Thanks, guys. Great conversation. Thank you guys for your input.
You're watching the shots that King is making
Oh,
the
okay.
start of the game. Like that one was a nice shot, but as Ali in bowl to King, this one beat him, swinging outside the half stump and to the keeper, no run. You can see this one drop just outside, swinging away from the batsman, but not getting contact to the ball. So you can see the pace bowlers attacking the batsman outside the half stump. So we need him to get behind those balls as he get behind this one from Ali. Play down to the gully fielder, no run. So I think the batsman King right here now, he need to make some adjustment here to not letting somebody at this ball beat him to the keeper. One of them will take a head and go to the either the keeper or the slip. As Ali in to bowl to King. As now clear that one down back to gully. So you see Ali bowl, there's 6 over now, and it's a maiden over. All the ball dropping and drifting outside the half stump, and King could not score. So the score remain on 50 for 1. Oh, more spin as Osman coming to bowl to Hodge, but there was some problem. The bowler did not bowl. So now the Pakistan start the 13th over of the game. As try to get his first runs here. Play that one down to the cover field and no run. Osman in and I try to drive but can't beat the bowler. No run. 50 for 1. As I play that one down to the early area. Still can't get a run. So Arjun faced 9 balls and no run. King is 34 from 34 balls. And the bowler ball hit Aj and the pad. The appeal, but the umpire say not out. So if you're just joining us, the second test, West Indies versus Pakistan, played at the Queen's Park Oval in Port of Spain, Trinidad. Is West Indies won the toss and elected to bat. And West Indies, they are now 51 for 1. Aj getting his first runs. He came to bat after Chanderpaul, the first wicket to go for the West Indies. This is the second test between these two teams. And West Indies, this is the second test, and West Indies won the first test that was played in Barbados. And now they are going for the second win. So the score is now 51. That balls are 58, 8 singles, 3 twos, and 9 fours was scored in this game so far. So Ali now in his 7th over is bowling to Aj, who is on 1. As in drifting away from the batsman to the keeper, no run. And the news is that West Indies, the 11 that played in the first test, it's the same 11 playing the second test. No change whatsoever, no change at all, as Ali bowl and had turned that one down the leg side, down to the short leg area, and we'll get 1 run. 52 for 1. As no King faced Ali. He's on 34. And King does clear that one straight to the point fielder. No run. So the 1 wicket so far was taken by Ali. Is now in his 7th over. 1 wicket, 14 runs as he comes in bold. And King drives sweetly. Point and into the boundary, 4 runs. So 10-4 score so far in this innings. King is now 38. So King wait and wait until he has one right in his drive and just place that one down to the boundary. As Ali in to bowl to King. And King just turned that one down to the square leg area. The sweeper come off the boundary and field, and that's 2 runs. King had to dive and the ground is wet. And King is dirt all over his chest, from his chest down to his the front of King is brown. His white clothes is brown because he had to dive to get to that second runs. And now that's the end of the 14th over. 52 for 1. As Adno faced the spin of Usman, who had played that one down to the point fielder, no run. As Usman into bolt, and he just turned that one to the point fielder, no run. The bowler comes in, bolt to King, and he strike that past the silly point fielder down to the deep point, and they get 1 run. King is now 40. Hodge is 2. And the score is 59 for 1. As Usman continue and King drive again down to the mid-wicket area and get a run. The score is now 60 for the last of 1 wicket. Hodge now face the spinner, And he turned that one down the leg side. Let's see if we'll get one. No, can't get one. And that's the end of the 15th over. And West Indies 60, losing the wicket of Chanderpaul. 1 wicket so far. For the first wicket fall when the score was 49. So the second partnership is now 11 as King continue. He's on 41 to face Ali as that one is down the leg side. King swing at it, miss. The wicket keeper collect. The bowler appeal is saying he sure it's something. Umpire said not all, but the captain is not gonna go for a review. Let's see where it went. And we can see it seemed like it hit the pocket of the batsman. Yeah, it was close to his body. The ball was close to the batsman body. Yes, and you can see the replay show it the body of his as comes in Ali in to bowl to King. King played to the gully fielder, no run. So in that appeal where the ball passed King, the umpire, the captain showed the bowler that it was hitting the body. So he saw that good and did not go upstairs as Ali now in bowl to King, and that was a good ball here. Swinging into the batsman. The batsman had to come down and play that one. And no run. So this pitch is playing really good. Balls are swinging in and out into the batsman and out swinging. As Ali continue to bowl to King and King edge just passing the third slip and into the boundary for run. So King see that one swinging away from him. He went at it. It took the head in the air, but it was not. It was close. It wasn't close for the third slip to collect. So it passed him and went into the boundary for a run. And the bowler is not happy. That one, it was too close. That's where he wanted. He want the batsman to go at it and get the edge into the slips feeler, but that one did not go there. In bowl, and that one a short one. The bowler is upset about the 4 and the way he got that 4. Bowl is one shot. The batsman had to duck and no run. as Ali in his 8th over continued to bowl to King. He's on 45 from 45 balls as he comes in, bowl to King down the leg side, and King just turn it down to the square leg area and get 1 run. So that's the end of the 16th over. And King is 46. Hodge is 2. Score is 65. And 1 wicket so far. As I see, one of the Pakistan coach is on the line there, talking to his bowler, trying to tell him something that he needs to do. As no spin start, he'll be bowling to King. And King play that one on the leg side to the mid-hand fielder, no run. Osman in, ball to King, and that one just dropped right in front of him, taking a little swing away, no run. 65 for 1, as that's a good ball from this spinner here. This one drop, bunks with a little turn, beat the batsman. No run. Osman in, hit him on the pad, but the umpire say it's not out. The bowler is talking to the, and he went upstairs. So the captain now go for a review. He has 3. Let's see how close this was. The bowler feel it's the umpire said it was out. The bowler feel it hit him on the stump. Let's see. It dropped on the leg side going, but it hit the batsman on the back foot. Was close to the bat, but it hit him on the bat. I think it was a bit high. It hit him above the pads. Oh, so it hit the front foot and then the back foot. So I think it's out. I think it's outside the leg stump. If you were to ask me, it hit just outside the leg stump, although it was swinging into the batsman. I don't think it had enough swing to show that it was hitting the wicket. And it's a umpire's call. So if it drop outside the line, I think it's not gonna be out. Well, it drop in the line, hitting, and it wicket. So let's see what happens. So King is out. So the spinner, he has no Osman take his first wicket. The ball drop in line, was just shifting away from the batsman. King tried to play, didn't get a bat to it. Hit him on the front foot and then the back foot, and it was going straight to the wicket. So King goes, and 46. West Indies now lose their second wicket for 65 runs. As Jangoo now come to the screen. So let's see if West Indies can add some more runs here, because it look like this wicket is gonna take a lot of spinning here. As one man and they said New Zealand spin West Indies out. We are wondering if Pakistan will spin West Indies out. As we see it start here, the ball just drop, just in line. Brandon King play. Hit him on the pad, but it was going straight to hit the mid stump. So Osman, the spinner, has now got the breakthrough that he need in the first test. A ball that did not got a wicket, but he is now bowling to Jangoo, the new batsman in, as Jangoo King was a right-hander. Jangoo is a left-hander, so the bowler has to make adjustment here. He is in the first test, he was on his debut, so this is his first test wicket. This one dropped and was turning or swinging away, swinging into the batsman, who just swing with the ball, and it went into the boundary, 4 runs. So this one was way outside the off stump, swinging away from the batsman, the left-hander. Just turn with the ball and run it into the boundary, 4. So 2 wicket for 69 runs after 17 overs. 75 dot ball, 11 ones, and as Ali continue is 9th over in ball. The on his pad, the bowler appeal, but not as how you see him appeal for someone who hit on the pad. So you can see it wasn't, the umpire said not out. In ball, and this one was hitting outside. This one was way outside the half stump. I don't know why the bowler was appealing so much, but that did not hit him on the stump. 69 runs West Indies score so far, losing 2 wickets, as Ali into bowl to add down the leg side, and it was so wide, not even the keeper could get through it, and into the boundary for 4 byes. So it dropped outside the leg stump, shot, swinging away, and the keeper could not, although he dive and spin, could not get to that one. So it's now 73 for 2. Ali continue into ball to Hodge. And I just come forward and just nudge that one onto the leg side. The silly me downfield, no run. As I can see, the bowling coach of Pakistan is on the line. He's trying to tell his bowler what he think they can do to get some wicket here, as Ali continue. Bowl to Hodge, who is on 2 from 21 balls in bowl. And that one was a bit short. Lifting. Hodge come down and play that one. Can get a run here. So this is the second session. The first session was hampered by like an hour of rain. So we are now in the second session. Ali comes in, bowl to Hodge, and he just play that one down to the point area, no run. So Ali trying to get another wicket here. He has 1 wicket. He's in his 9th over, 1 wicket, and they scored 25 runs. As Muhammad Ali comes in. Bowl and clear that one down to the fielder, no run. As the bowler has this, the name as a very good boxer that we had here in America, Muhammad Ali. Who, the boxer Muhammad Ali, he changed his name to, no, he was Classius Clay. That's what I think. Changed his name to Muhammad Ali. And we have now a bowler with the same name from Pakistan. So it's 18 overs bowled so far in this, the first innings of the second test. And the West Indies, they are 73, losing 2 wickets. As Osman, the spinner for Pakistan, who got the wicket of King in his 5th over, now bowling is 6. In drop outside the half stump, swinging into the Jangoo. He just put the bat there, no run. Osman in, and Jangoo swing down the leg side and he's running away, but the fielder is on the boundary and they can only get 1 run. So it's now 74 for 2 wickets. So Osman in, and Hodge tried to sweep that one down to the leg side, down to the deep square leg, and can't get a run. In a bowl, and Hodge drive that one, and we'll get a quick 1 runs here. 75 for 2. Osman in. The batsman turn it down to the leg side, to the square leg. The batsman, the fielder there somewhere, but couldn't collect. And they run 2 runs. So it's now 77 for 2. Jangoo is 7 and Hodge is 3. So West Indies trying to put on as much as they possibly can. They are 77. As Pakistan now make a change here and another spinner coming. Sajid Khan comes to the crease. The first ball to Hodge is sweep. The ball drop outside the leg stump, swinging into the batsman. He sweep down to the square leg area and get 1 run. Two wickets for 78 runs. Khan into ball 2. Yes, Sherwin, he was inching away, but King is now gone. Michael Brown said King is long due for a big one, but still did not make it. So Sherwin said, I hope for a double century for Jangoo. Spin is the poison for most of our batsmen, yes. Welcome. Welcome, Michael Brown. Khan now into ball 2. Jangoo just play that one and can't get a run. So Jangoo now swing again, sweep, but will get 1 run. So that's the end of the 20th over. And West Indies 79 for 2. So the last ball, Jangoo face, swing at it, it went in the air, but there was no feeler there. We'll get that run. 79 for 2. So standards, here is the danger, yes. And West Indies has 2 spinner to face right now as Jangoo come down to Usman and strike the ball and he will get 1 run. So the danger coming now, Talman. And West Indies have 2 spinner to face as Usman in his 7th over into ball to Hodge, and I don't know where that ball is, but it went up to the first lip there. It did not collect, but you'll get that. Oh, it was a reverse sweep. So a reverse sweep, hit him on his pad and can't get around as he is in ball to Hodge. Hodge turn that one, trying to get a run here, but can't get a run. Usman ball to Hodge. Ball lifting and turning. The, the batsman on his pad, but outside the leg stump. The spinner is in ball, and the batsman just come forward and play back to the bowler, no run. Batsman in, that one swinging to the drop onto the leg side. The batsman on his pad will get one leg by ear. 81 for 2. As we look on the beautiful scenery there, Trinidad, here, a lot of houses. "21 overs gone so far." As Shah Khan in ball down the leg side, they've added, turn that one down to the fine leg area, and they get 2 runs. So add 2 to his total is now 6. The score is 83 for 2. The batsman comes in play. Then the other time in I mode when these spinners bowling, as no get 1 run here. 84 for 2. As no Jangoo and 9 will face the bowling up. Jangoo just clear that one. Can't get a run. Shajad in, ball to Jangoo, who just clear that one, no run. In ball, and Jangoo play, they run a quick one. And that's the end of the second over for Khan. So it's now 22 overs so far in this game. And West Indies 85 for 2. Usman ball to Jangoo, and he steer that one down to the mid-on area, and will get 1 run. 85 run score now by West Indies. Last 2 wickets that are King, the 2 openers, King and Chanderpaul. The bowler in to ball to Adu. Just come forward and turn that one down to the point fielder there, no run. In a boat, the batsman tried to was intended to turn it on the leg side, but it beat him and went to the ceiling mid-off, no run. And this time Usman ball the batsman on his pad. The bowler is appealing vigorously. The captain questioning the bowler. But he won't take the review. So he still has his 3. It came, well, this one look like it's outside the leg stump, so. So Osman into ball to Haji. And Haji drive that one, but can't beat that fielder at the point area. In fact, it him on his as Osman in ball to Jangoo, who try to put that through the slip area, but can't beat the fielder down there. No run, so that's drinks. He has no go for refreshment. And after 23 overs, West Indies 87. And the last 2 wickets. King Chanderpaul is out and 15. King out and 46. Hodge is there on 8. And Jangoo on 11. 23 overs bowled so far in this, the first innings for West Indies. The extras 7 and score 87 runs. So after the 2 openers started going really well, looking to be very much aggressive and putting on a reasonable score of 49. Chanderpaul went. King tried to hold on, reach in the 40s. He reached 46 when he was plumb leg before wicket. But since then, Hodge and Jangoo has put on add 8. Jangoo is 11. And the score is 87. And West Indies lose 2 of their top batsmen wickets. So we have Greaves, Chase, Roach, Warrican, Shamar Joseph, and Seales left to come at the cream. So King make 46 of 50 balls, 9 fours. So the first wicket fall at 49 and the second wicket 65. So the spinner and more spin, spin and more spin, coming on. West Indies dream of a clean sweep here. They want to take this 2-0 against Pakistan. As no Khan in ball to Jangoo. Run. So that ball was close to Khan into Jangoo. And Jangoo just play that one down to the silly point area, no run. Khan in. And the batsman is just coming down to that one. So we see Jangoo as somebody who can play some to the spin bowlers here. Khan in, bowl. Good ball here, trying to beat the batsman, but it beat him. So 1 run from Khan, third overs, 24 overs bowled so far, and the score is 88 for 2. Hodge 9 and Jangoo 11. So 12 fours score so far in their first innings. As where you look and you can see clouds in this. When you look, the cameraman showing us a lot of crowd in the cloud in this surrounding area there. We had rain. They said they had rain yesterday. They had rain this morning. And it looked like the place is really crowded, loaded over the grounds. So we might have some more rain as two spin bowling for Pakistan. Khan and Usman as play that one and get 1 run. And no Jangoo, no face Usman. He's on 11. Usman bowled and Jangoo just play that one right in front of him, down to the short fine leg, no run. Short leg. One ball, play that one just in front of him, down to the short leg area, and we'll get 1 run. So Usman is bowling at his fastest ball is 85 kilometer. He is in bowl, and try to play it past the mid-on fielder there, but can't beat him. 25 overs gone into this inning. 90 runs score. West Indies will lose their 2 openers. So Pakistan need 8 more wickets for them to bat. "90 runs scored so far. West Indies lose only 2 wickets. Khan in, ball to Jangoo, who just play that one. Run. As he comes in, ball, and the batsman come right down, cover that one. Keep it low because you have the silly close fielder. And can bowl, but through the slip area, and will get 1 run. Jangoo get 1 run to his score. He's on 13, and Hodge on 10 will now face Khan. In bowl, and the batsman turn, try to swing, turn. The fielders went up, the bowler went up, the fielder, the captain is asking the bowler question. They are looking, and he will go for a review. So the ball drop down the leg side here of Hodge. He tried to sweep at it. I don't know what it hit. It went into the keeper hand. And I think they are trying to see if the ball touched the edge of the bat, or did it touch the pads of the batsman. It's 91 for 2, but let's see if it's gonna be 3 as the batsman ball. It dropped. Oh, so see where it is wrist. So it's not the bat it hit. It hit the arm. Wait, it the arms. So I don't know what the, but we see where it the I don't see it in the close to his I don't see it in the butt. I don't see it in the everybody is looking keenly at what the third umpire is gonna say here. But I don't see it. It way up, way up. I can see where if it you. All right, see. Oh, oh, neck, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. It touched the gloves. Oh, I slide it on the gloves. And Hodge is gone. Oh, so it touched it the gloves. It rolled up on the hands. So he's gone. So Hodge is gone. It hit the gloves. And keeper colleagues. So their review by the Pakistan team, and they got the wicket of Hodge. He is gone for 10. And the score is West Indies. They are 91 for 3. So Sajid, no pickup, is first wicket in the Caribbean here. Caught by the wicket keeper. And the West Indies lose their third wicket. So it's all happening here. I don't know how good this is at 91 for 3. But we have Hope coming. Shai Hope coming to the crease. So Hope play 49 match for 2,474 runs, an average of 28.11. So Khan as yes, yes, Tantal, you told us. Yeah, this is gonna be the month. Yes. And now we see where you say this bowler is gonna be it. And I said earlier, it don't look good. Jolly Brown say I always repeating myself, expectation is always going to be a surprise. Surprise. Yes, yes. Yes, Talman. Yes. Stand tall. Yes, stand tall. This bowler is gonna be West Indies. Lot of problem here. So after 26 overs, West Indies 99, 91. I'm hoping they were 99. They are 91. And the last 3 wicket as now another the other spin in. Osman ball is in his 10th over now. Already got a wicket. In to bowl to Jangoo who come down the pitch trying to get at the bowler here but can't beat the fielder and the point area there and no run. As I see they're showing with some nice jerk chicken there. Jerk chicken or jerk pork. As Osman into ball to Jangoo who want to turn it but play that one in front of him. No run. It's a jerk chicken. Jangoo tried to play that one down to down to his the shot mid wicket, but can't get a run. Bushman in again to Jangoo. Turn that one on the leg side. No run. 91 runs so far. As Osman in ball, and that's a maiden over. So Osman 10th over is a maiden over. They scored 21 runs from his 10 over. He got 1 wicket. And West Indies 91 for 3. It's now 27 overs so far in this game. As now we have Hope now face Khan came down the pitch trying to play that one, but can't beat the fielder. No run. Is in bold to Hope who will get a quick one here. So Hope is off the mark now. Hope is off the mark after facing 5 balls. The score is now 92. 3 wicket out. Khan in. Ball and Jangoo turn it down to the square leg area and we'll get 1 run. So these batsmen have to be playing good here. Jangoo had to come way down, make a big stride to play to the Hope now turn that one down the leg side, down to the square leg area and get 1 run. 94 for 3 runs. 3 wicket. 94 runs. 3 wicket. As Khan in, ball to Jangoo, who just right down at his knee, play this one. That's the end of Khan fifth over. He has 1 wicket and they score 11 runs. And 28 over so far in the West Indies innings. And the score is 94 for 3. First wicket fall at 49, second at 65, and the third wicket 91. Well, I said in the first test that the Brian Lara Stadium pitch was not easy to bat on. Well, I think this one is going to be more difficult to bat on. The Port of Spain Trinidad ground here, it's going to take ball turning and turning. Well, somebody have on a Babar shirt here. As Hope go for a big one here and it's gone. So Hope planned to, just as though he got out in the first test, he's showing that he just missed that ball. He just came down and hit Osman way over long boundary. 6 runs. Long step. Come down. Good contact here. And hit that one for 6. As it comes and Hope try to steer that one through the mid-on area, but can't get a run. 100 for 3. So it's now 12-4 and 1-6. As Osman pull this one, bounce and beat Hope to the keeper. The keeper appeal, but no. Yeah, it was not catch. Didn't touch the bat. Yes, Miss Lyons. Good day to you, man. Nice to have you. Stand tall. So Stantal said Pierre would be handful on this pitch, yeah? Kingman said, why are we hosting matches on spinning surface when we are not best at batting spin? Really, we are wondering, really, why? Everything leaves to the shoulder of the bowlers. That's what Jolly Brown said. Yes, you know, Kingman, really, that's really, really true. West Indies batsmen can't bat spin. They're afraid of spin. And the organizer put in West Indies and spinning wicket. Because this one is taking turn. Another thing, Stantal, the Sammy is picking and choosing and picking and choosing, and you wonder some of the choice he make in picking his side. As Khan in ball to Jangoo, who come down, play that one, no run. So you see the batsmen have to be, these balls are turning so much that they have to be coming down, making some long stride. to the bowlers before the ball get enough turn to get to play them. Yes, as you say, Kerry Pierre would be a handful on this pitch, yes, but I don't have them in the side at all. As Kano bowl and put that one down to the point area and we'll get what? 2 runs. Jangoo is now 16 from 40 balls. Hope is 8 from 12. The score is 102 for 3. As Jangoo tried to hit that one down to the deep gully. The fielder, I don't know, it was a cat. Let's see the replay. Yes, let's see the replay. Jangoo tried to hit, oh, well, Jangoo turned that one through the slip area. The fielder put his hand to it and roll, but hurt his shoulder, and they get 1 run. 103 for 3. As Khan in ball to Hope, and Hope have to steer that one from his wicket, no run. So the crowd building up in the Port of Spain ground there to this Sunday. So a lot of people is gonna come out to see this match. Jangoo is 17, Hope 8. Jangoo will face Osman. Bowling is 12 over as that one. Jangoo come forward. I think it touched the bat and the pad. No run. So spin, and more spin as Osman in and Jangoo come down the pitch, but can't beat the fielder there at the mid-wicket area. No run. As the bowler continue here. And that was a good shot here from Jangoo. Just steer it down to the offside and get 4 runs. So Jangoo is now 21. So I think Jangoo is having a liking to the surface here. He plays on this ground a couple of times. So I think he's gonna make a run here. 107 for 3. As Osman in, ball to Jangoo, who turn that down to the leg side area past the square leg umpire. The man on the boundary field and 1 run. It's now 108 for 3 as Hope now face Osman. And Hope just play that one right back to the bowler. Now, whoop, drive that one way down to the long off area, and we'll get 1 run. So end of Osman, 12 overs, 31 overs in the game so far. And West Indies 109 for 3. No, can in start is and up turn that one down to the leg side here and we'll get 4 runs. So Khan trying to get the ball turning, but this one turn into whoop, whoop just turn with it and get the bat to it past the plus close to the silly midan and into the boundary, 4 runs. A 113 for 3 as Khan bowl and Whoop was well behind that one. Played back to the bowler, no run. Khan in again now. Whoop came down the track. The mid-on fielder, but the long on had to collect and Whoop get another run. Hope is 14. Jangoo 22. West Indies 114 for 3. Khan into Jangoo, who just play that one in front of him, no run. Khan in again with some good ball here, but getting the ball to jump, turn, swing, no run. As these spinners are getting the ball to do a lot of things here. The batsmen have to be coming way forward. This one is not a good ball on the leg side, and Jangoo turn this one and get 4 here. So Jangoo now 26, Whoop 14, and the score is 118 for 3. So these two batsmen is Brian Michael Brown said those two should stay until tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. Kingman, I think on this pitch, Warrican have a chance to prove us wrong. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I hope so, Kingman. I hope Warrican can change our views. So it's 118 for 3. And these two, Michael Brown, look really good. I hope they can stay there until tomorrow. And then we should have see some run score, eh? I know Jangoo is gonna play good to the spins. He's one of the batsmen that will take on the spins. And Pakistan has 4 spinners. We only see 2 so far. So still have more to come. the Usman in ball to Hope, who have to just cover that one, cover it completely. Back to the bowler, no run. As he's into Hope, and it come right down and play that one. Right back to the bowler, can't score. And it's still still I'm still thinking Kingman. I'm still thinking why the organizers put these games on spinning wicket and no West Indies can. And we always say, Pakistan have some good spinners. So it's 120 for 3. King facing, Hope face in Usman. He's on 16 as he comes in. And King Hope just play that one down to the point fielder, no run. So that's the end of Usman 13th over. End of 33 overs bowled by Pakistan so far. And the score is 120 for 3. Jangoo is 26 from 48 balls. And Hope is 16 from 24. So far we see these two batsmen coming on and fighting hard against the spinners here. As Khan in to bowl to Jangoo, who try to drive that one straight in front of him there, no run. In again, and Jangoo is correctly behind that one. No run. So these spinners here, they think they are saying in themselves, yes, we can go through this West Indies batsmen here, and they are determined to get these West Indies wicket quickly. But I can say these two batsmen, King Hope and Jangoo, they are trying to show a different year. So Khan knows in his 8th over, ball 5 balls and 5 dot balls so far as he in. And Jangoo can't get this one away. And Khan 8th over and maiden over. And they score 120 for 3. So 34 overs gone. Hope is 16. Jangoo 26. And so far, these two batsmen is trying, and their partnership now is 29 from 50 balls. So that, just looking at it, you can see they are coming there trying to make this game look like it's gonna be played for all 4 days. Because when West Indies lose their 3rd wicket, and I thought the spinners is gonna just bowl this West Indies side out, but 2 batsmen, Hope and Jangoo, is trying to hold on Osman in, ball to up, beat him, but I think he touched the edge of the bat. That looked like it. You see what happened here? Yes, it touched the bat. Yes, touched the bat before it hit the pad. Osman in again, ball to up, and I tell you, Hope have to be making some long step from his crease, from the line of his crease. As I see the umpire have to be telling the bowler, you're stepping in the danger area, so they are digging up, they are damaging the pitch where they know they are gonna drop these balls. The umpire have to tell him, say, no, you stay away from this area. So it's all in the game. As the bowler ball here and beat King and beat Hope, but didn't touch a bat as he's in again to Hope. And Hope, good ball here from the bowler, but King is playing well to it. No run. Osman now in his 14th over. In ball to Hope, and Hope tried to drive that one, but can't beat the point fielder there. No run. 5 that ball from Osman so far to Hope. As Hope look clean, look good. Clear that one right in front of him. The bowler field made over here, so 2 made over street. Khan bowler maiden, Osman bowler maiden, and the score remain on 124-3. Partnership, fourth wicket partnership is 29 from 66 balls. So as I say, the West Indies will continue with the 11 that play the first test. So it's Chase, Warrican, Chanderpaul, Greaves, Hodge, Hope, Jangoo, Shamar Joseph, King, Roach, and Seales. And now Pakistan make a change here now. Let's see if they continue with more spin or they come back to their PS bowler. So they come with PS here as Shan, bowl this one, Shah, down the leg side. And he's gone. Jangoo, the first ball. So after bowling spin for quite a while here now, the captain now come with a change here. And the first ball from the pace bowler here down the leg side, and it was way down, it was down the leg side, it was hip height, the batsman just set his bat there, take the edge, and immediately another wicket. So 120 for 4, 120 for 4. And so after this wicket, they go for a drinks break. So we would say West Indies is in a trouble here. West Indies in a little trouble here, but they now lose 4 wickets. First day, second session, second test. Jangoo is gone for 26 from 55 balls. Hope is there on 16. And now we should have Greaves coming to the wicket. And they take a break here for drinks, refreshment. So Kingman say that the ball did not deserve a wicket. Yes, seriously, where that ball was, Kingman shouldn't have got that wicket. That was nowhere near a stump. It was down the leg side. It was way up his. It was way up, passing his nearly up to his hip. But not knowing where your wicket is, you are gonna try to put the bat to defend it. And where you had the bat, it just took a hit and went to the keeper, who comes around and dive and got that wicket. That did not deserve a wicket. It's like a bowler ball, and he just said to himself, so that was not a good ball, but when he looking, he still got a wicket. That's how it went there. Yes, so Stantal said this pitch will be a bowler's paradise. Yes, for sure. Sherwin say they will make 200. So you think they can make 200? Right, let's see.
We shouldn't make a shot.
Yeah, but should not be there. Should not be there where that ball is. You take away your butt from that. A ball outside the leg. Way up at your hip. That bat should be up in the air, and you just watch it going away from you. See it? He said, no. He said, they will make 200 runs. And then, but, oh, you are saying, can they make 200 runs? Oh, sure, you are saying, can they make 200 runs? And and I was saying yes, and you said no, they can't make 200. So Sherwin said no, Greaves is the last hope. But we have Chase to come, Don't we have Chase? But you said Chase not making no run. The seaman now comes in. Shan into ball to Greaves. And Greaves is a forward defensive to that one. No run. But it's not the first time I say it. Is that these batsmen do not know where their wickets are. Because if Django knew where the wicket was, him wouldn't play that shot as Shan into bowl to Greaves and play that one directly to the fielder. No run. $120 for 4. Greaves, the new batsman at the crease, is yet to score. I hope he can get a run before. I don't want to make a duck here as Greaves now drive beautifully down to the cover boundary. 4 runs. So as Sherwin said, Greaves is the last hope. That's it. Sherwin said, he's giving Chase 17 runs. Oh man, the captain of the West Indies, you are telling me you're giving him 17 runs? Oh, yeah. Kingman said they will make 250 plus. All right. But 250 gonna be good runs on this pitch, you know, sir. Yes. As comes and King drive, Greaves drive again, but can't beat the fielder. No run. So Greaves is off the mark with a good shot here, getting 4 runs. 124 for 4. The bowler, the new pace bowler they put on, and Greaves turn it down to the leg side area and no run. So that's the end of the 36 over. And West Indies 124 for 4. So Stan Tall say he loves the way Greaves' approach is batting. Yes, look really positive, and that's what we need from the West Indies batsmen. You come there and look like you come to play. But you know, Greaves is getting into his game. You know, Tantal, he look like a man that is getting really good into the to be a good all-rounder, getting wickets, making a run. But he has been doing it. New Zealand, he made a good partnership there, save one of the game out of the 3. Against Sri Lanka, same thing. He played, come there and put on a really good partnership with Hope. So this guy is getting better and better as he plays, as he get into the game. Ending up to be one of the right now the world best all-rounder. So Hope is there, looking really serious, looking like he has a plan here. As Osman into Hope. That one will turn and jump in and Hope to make sure and get that one but on it. Although it went in the air, but safe. These bowlers are trying to get really on top of the West Indies batsmen. As Hope continue to face Osman in ball, and Hope play that one down to the mid-on area, can get a run. As Osman in, and I think that is 2 maiden over straight for Osman. Is not That's the end of his 15th over. 37 in this game, and West Indies 124 for 4. So wickets so far fall at 49, 65 for the second, 91 for the third wicket, and the last wicket, number 4, fourth wicket, went for 120. So far, all 4 bowlers Pakistan used so far as 1 wicket each. So the bowlers is doing the job that the captain expect from them. 1 wicket each. So what he want now? 2 wicket each. So Shan come in, beat Greaves. Greaves look at him. You know, it can be very dangerous. So if you look once, he must look twice now. As Shan in bowl, and Greaves again drive that one nicely. Pass, and let's see, in the boundary, 4 more. So Sherwin is a Greaves butt spin of the front foot the correct way. Yes. Stantal said both textbook players at the crease now. All right, so we expect they can stay there, make some runs. So these are the both players we expect to put on a good partnership. As Greaves now, this one shot jumping up at Greaves, they jump and play this one, they feel like down on it, and they will get 2 runs. So another 2 runs now to Greaves. He is now 10. Hope is 16. We just hope these 2 batsmen, Hope and Greaves, can put on a good partnership here. As Sherwin said, we expect these are the so it's 130 for 4. Hope 16 and Greaves 10. Shan in is 6 over into both to Greaves, and this one was just swinging away from the batsman, and it hit him on the pad. No run. Oh. You know, I feel lady. Janet Lyons was on saying us good morning.
Oh, yes. Saying hi, Janet. Nice to have you on.
So now it's the end of 38 overs. And West Indies 134-4.
I don't see her.
Come on, we have a tap this sheet.
I don't see her in the chat.
Oh, yeah, man. She said, good call, good day, Mr. Campbell.
It's interesting. She just posted.
I look a while. Was when I see,
Before I came back.
yeah, before you came.
Um,
And Osman bowled that one to Hope, completely beat him, beat Hope comprehensively. Drop on the mid stop, swinging away. Luckily, it did not touch the bat because the keeper is right on the wicket here. Any little thing gone as Hope tried to swing at that one. It drop on the leg, turning. Hope trying to swing at it before it take the turn, but miss. So Hope just turn a ball down to the gully area, so the captain put himself into that gully area. No, make a change as Osman continue. Is a 16th over to Greaves. And Greaves just step forward, play that one, back to the bowler, no run. So this half break bowler, everybody, most of the fielder is on the half side, only 3 man on the leg side. As Osman into his 16th over, into Greaves. Greaves is on 10. Hope is 17 in ball. And Greaves just turned that one, but the mid and fielder runs in, collect, no run. 39 overs gone. And the first day, second test in the second session, 131 for 4. So Reeves, the fourth wicket fall at 120. So the partnership here now is now 11. Hope and Greaves. John in to bowl to Hope. And that one dropped outside the half stump, swinging away from the batsman. Hope just watch it go to the keeper. Keeper will run wide of the crease and collect that one. Sometimes when you're batting, you would mind the bowler bowl about 10 of that, Ball drop outside the half stump, swinging away. You just allow, you just watch it go to the keeper, watch where it going. In, ball to up. That one down the leg side, just turn it. They go for one. And that's what they will get. 1 run. 132 for 4. So Justin Greaves test carries 18 matches, 940 runs, a average of 33.57. He has 31 wickets so far. Sean in, bowl, and Greaves just stand up and play that one right in front of him. Down to the no run. As Sean continue into Greaves. Greaves turn that one down the leg side area and no run. $132 for 4. As West Indies try to amass as much runs they can get, and it's a very difficult pitch to bat on. Yeah, I am thinking they can't make less than 250 runs to give the Pakistan players to bat. As Khan comes in bolt, and that one is a sharp ball, and we just duck under that one, no run. So that's now the end of 40 overs. And the score is 132 for 4. Hope is 18. Greaves, the new batsman, is on 10. And the cricket, this cricket is coming from the famous Queen's Park Oval in Port of Spain, Trinidad. This is a ground that has hosted a lot of West Indies test games. This ground has hosted over 60 tests so far. As Greaves just, Hope just play this one down to the cover area, no run. As man bowl down the leg side, beat the batsman, beat the wicket keeper, and go into the boundary, 4 leg by. So 4 welcome run here. 36 for 4. Osman in and Greaves Hope drive and we'll get 1 run. Hope is now 19. Greaves 10. So the extras in this game so far is 11. 4 buys and 7 leg buys. In the first test, the bowlers were bowling a lot of no balls, but none in this inning so far. So they are very disciplined in the second test. Usman bowled to Greaves. We turn it on the leg side and we'll get 1 run. So that's the end of 41 overs. And the West Indies 138 for 4. So as I said earlier, West Indies stick with the 11 that played in the first test. They are Chase, Warrican, Chanderpaul, Greaves, Hodge, Hope, Jangoo, Shamar Joseph, King, Roach, and Seales. Let's see if they can come upstairs and do what they did in the first test by winning an impressive win. As Ali now into the attack again after bowling 9 overs in his first spell, but the first ball to Greaves. Greaves drive that one down to the extra cover and get 4 runs. So 4 more runs to Greaves. So Stantal say, I am aiming for 400. 400? All right. Kishana said 250 and this pitch is a great score. Anything more is bonus. Yes, so I see too, Kishana. Anything over 250 really is a bonus. So as Stantal say, if they reach 400, that I think that would be a winning score. As we now face Ali. And we just play that one down to the mid fielder, no run. So this we see where Hope came down the pitch, same like how he lost his wicket, but he got to that one, hit it for 6. Ali now into Greaves, who just play that one down past the bowler, no run. So as I said earlier, all 4 bowlers so far 1 wicket each. So they will be all looking for a second wicket. As Ali is now in his 10th over. They scored 29 runs and he has 1 wicket to bowl to Greaves. And Greaves just, that one was outside the half stump and Greaves just allow it to go to the keeper, no run. So you're looking at the scoreboard, you can see that Hope is trying to stay as long as he can. He faced 45 balls for his 19. Greaves 15 from 25. As Ali into bowl to Greaves. And Greaves just play that one past the bowler, past the wicket. It's running. Let's see. No, but the fielder make a good stop here. Run and slide. And the batsman get 2 runs. So West Indies now 144, getting closer and closer to 150 runs, and still have 6 wickets in hand. So 42 overs in this inning so far. They have 11 extras. And West Indies 144 for 4. This bowler here, this spin bowler, Osman, has been doing a lot of work. He's now in his 18th over. So these bowlers, they will bowl all day. Comes in, bowl, really good ball here, drop on the mid stump, going straight, and the batsman had to just clear that one, make sure it hit the bat. As is in a bowl to up. Try to turn it through the outside here, but can't get a run. As in bowl, and the batsman play the CM shot, CM feeler, can't score. And again, 2 up. This time it turn it down to the leg side area. The batsman misfielded it into the buzzer. The feeler run hard, get beside the ball, go down at it, but miss. His finger just barely touch it. It went under his foot and into the boundary 4 runs. Well deserved 4. Well needed 4 by West Indies. Every runs count here. 43 overs ball in this game. And West Indies 148 for 4. So the dot ball now climbing up. 193 dot ball. 35 ones. 10 2 runs and 19 4. And 1 6. Score by Hope, who came down the pitch and hit that one hard and high into the long half boundary for 6. And that's how he came down when he got out in the second innings in the first test. So how that young man so there. Take him the drink full of beer, you know. As no. Greaves will face Ali. He's on 17 in. And that ball was a good ball here, dropping and swinging into the right-handed here. Right on the stump. The batsman have to make sure he get a bat to it, because if that hit the pad or miss the bat, that will hit the wicket. But I don't know what happened. All this bowler look again have another ball in his pocket. In pocket both also. In ball to Greaves. And Greaves just allow it to go to the keeper, no run. So this partnership, Hope and Greaves, is now 28. Every time I talk about a partnership, you know, when it is in the 20s, somebody out. As Ali now in his 11th over, trying to get his second wicket in, ball to Greaves down the leg side, and Greaves bring out this, didn't touch it. The wicket keeper had to dive and roll to stop that one from going into running away into the boundary. So as Tanta said, these two Greaves, this one was outside the half stump. He tried to keep it down, but he took the edge of the bat, went in the ear, but got 4 runs here. So West Indies now past the 150 mark. There are 152 for 4. Throwing that out, you know, that's all we got, you know, trying to hit the ball over the slip era, but I feel I was on the boundary this time. No, is there, so fortunate get a 4. Tandal said, Mark, so yeah, what you say? You have good mode, yes. Good mode, brother. And tell me say good partnership in I-20 somebody out. But I don't think it will be so this time. As Greaves, you know, is the man. Greaves is the man in form. Hope is there, and sometimes these two play good game together. Put on some really good partnership as Ali down into Greaves and 21. And that was a good ball turning into the batsman. And it played well. And that's the end of the 44th over. And the score is 152 for 4. I think we have another 10 minutes before the tea break comes up. As now, this bowler, the spin bowler, has been doing a lot of work for the Pakistan team here. Is Osman in his 19th over. I think he only made I wonder if made this is his second time because Campbell bowling this over 18 over straight. I think he got a break. So Hope just play this one, get 1 run. He's now 24. West Indies score 153. As no Osman will bowl to Greaves. And this is where I think this is the partnership that will tell you where the West Indies will go after today. This partnership, Greaves and Hope, I think this is the partnership that is gonna take West Indies to a good score here. As Osman Bowl and Greaves is down on that one. Just playing it right in front of him. No run. As Osman in Greaves, and Greaves just turned that on the leg side, beat the silly mid-on fielder. Get 1 run. As in ball to Hope, and Hope turn that one down to the point fielder, no run, and that's the end of the 45th over. I think 1 more over will go before the tea break. 45 overs so far. 154 for 4. So Tishana said West Indies need to battle out the rest of the day at a minimum. Yes, they have to bat. So another over, another like 1 over before tea. Then we have the last session. So another misfield here. Greaves drive that one. The fielder run at it, could not get down. Went under his foot and into the boundary. So the bowler is not happy. Went down. Oh, it went through his hand, and it's the captain of the Pakistan team. Went through his hand and through his feet and into the boundary 4 runs. So 158 for 4. First ball from Ali in his 12th over went for 4. Greaves is 26. Hope 24 as he is in. Ball to Greaves down the leg side. And the keeper hold on to that. $158 for 4. Greaves facing Ali. Muhammad Ali. As he comes into Greaves. Greaves turn that one down to the square leg fielder there and get 1 run. As Hope now will face the last 3 balls of before T. As Ali into ball to Hope. Turn that one down to the leg side, down to the short fine leg and get 1 run. 160 for 4. This Greaves and Hope putting on a nice little partnership here. And I hope they can put on a nice 100 and hard score here. We just play that one in front of him. So the partnership, Greaves and Hope, is now 40 from 64 balls. So they are coming together and trying to do what they do a lot of time. As Ali into ball to Greaves and shot, and Greaves just duck because the umpire said that's a wide. 1 run added to the score. 161 for 4. So this one was really sad. This is what we call a bouncer. As Ali into ball to Greaves. In ball and Greaves just play that one. Just never that one. 46 over. 161 for 4. And let's see if it's T. As we see a lot of birds flying in the sky up at the Queen's Park over there. A lot of clouds. And I don't know if those birds are telling us something that they're gonna be rain or no rain. As we look on Trinidad there. Oh, but another over is bowling here, I see, as now drive and beat. Glorious shot here from Hope, who just come forward and struck that one through the covers area, and that's 4. So Hope now on 29. $165 for 4 as that was a good ball there. So after Hope hit that one for a 4, the bowler comes in and bowl a beautiful ball, beat the batsman, but can't get a wicket. Bowler in, bowl another good ball here. This one, Hope has to dig it out from in front of the wicket. So 22 4 score in this inning so far and 1-6. As Hope tried to turn that on the leg side, but the silly mid-on fielder there stop it, no run. Pull again inside hedge, hit the bat, hit the pads, no run. If that one didn't hit the pad and hit the bat, and if it didn't hit the bat and hit the pad, it would have gone because it was on the stump. As clear that one and he's running off. It look like well want to come off. He have some look like he want to use the restroom fast. He's running off, and that's tea break. So at the end of the match, and the players go off for tea, West Indies 165 for 4 from 47 overs. Hope is 29, Greaves 27, and the players take a break, and bowlers, we take a break. Thank you, and resume yan.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. we're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but
So West Indies on their way. These two batsmen, Greaves and Hope, seems like they're gonna have a long day. We are hoping that they are Greaves now alley down the outside the half trunk, and we've got that one into the boundary, 4 runs. So West Indies is now 170 for 4. So these bowlers is fishing, swinging and fishing down the offside. They want the batsmen to go at them on the offside, take a edge, going to the slips or the keeper take the edge. In bowl, that one, Greaves just watch it go through to the keeper, no run. So the partnership is now 50. Greaves and Hope partnership from 80 balls. Greaves is 32 and Hope is 29. 170 for 4. As Greaves, as Ali now into Greaves, who drive again, beat the one more runs to Greaves. He's now 33. Hope is 29. And the score is 171 for 4. As Ali continue 13th over into the Hope to Hope, and Hope drive, but can't beat the Fila at point. No run. So 171 for 4. 49 over as the big spinner. So Pakistan only lose 2 spinners so far. The Osman and Khan. As no, Khan comes in to bowl to Greaves. And in bowl in the air by Greaves, but safe.
Is it gone?
Now.
Are you still hearing the echoing?
So 172 for 4.
Hello, are you still hearing the echoing?
Yeah, you're not. $172 for 4. Hope you're seeing
Then
Gone in. Yeah, so the Standard, the batsmen fall as they come, eh? As they come, they return. What can tell me no is that in Miami?
Am I missing in action?
Oh, I'm here, man. I'm here, Tanda. I'm here as West Indies with these two batsmen, Hope and Greaves, trying to stay there. Look at they're gonna stay there. They look composed. They look. They always play good together as Harley in ball to Greaves. Greaves put it down to Gully. Can't score. So this is the first day, second test, and we are in this third session. And West Indies, who started out very well, lose a couple of wickets, lose 4 wickets so far. But now I think Greaves and Hope now steady in the ship, and I hope we can see they carry it up at least 200 for now. As Ali in ball to Greaves, and Greaves just watch it go to the keeper. No run. So you see, this is how cricket go. You know, you have to know when to go at the bowlers. You have to know when to. I think batsmen, we know they are aggressive. Sometimes this is some ball comes so they like can get a sweet shot to lick it over the boundary for 6 runs and all. But sometimes you're in a part of the game or so on where you know sometimes you have to say, you know, if I go for that shot, I might get catch. So make I just play, you know, not being too aggressive. That's all. Sometimes you have to, on your mind, of the cricket, you have to be saying to yourself all the time, this is what I need to do. Sometimes you go there and use on 40, and a 6 or a 4, you use that to take you to a 50. But sometimes you have to say, I'm gonna take it 1 and 1, get ones right to that 50. You know you're much safer getting to that 50. As Ali now in to Hope and 29 in. Oh my, and that was a beauty of a ball here from Ali. It dropped outside the half stump, swinging into the batsman. Take the edge of the wicket, and Hope is gone. Clean ball. The ball hitting the half stump. So, very happy Holly. See it? It dropped outside. But no, I wasn't seeing it good. Hope plays on. The ball was outside. That ball wasn't going nowhere near the wicket, but Hope tried to swing, tried to hit it straight. Didn't get the middle of the bat. It hit the hedge, inside edge. And Hope is gone for 29. So West Indies, they are now 173 for 5. And as Chase come to the crease, we need a captain. You know what I say? A captain innings from Chase. So let's see what Chase will do here.
I think there's some weight.
Chase has been in the pavilion there watching everything. See what is going on. In his mind, he must be saying what he need to go there and do to keep this innings. So, if I was Chase, in the next 2 hours, I'm going there and to stay as long as I can. I'm not even trying to eat nothing in the here. Just try to stay at the wicket. The guys, because that ball, if Hope did just allow it to go past him, it wouldn't hit the wicket. But he tried to put the bat, he tried to drive it, he take the hedge and bowl him. And no, Ali into bowl to Chase his first ball in, and that one dropped way outside, swinging away from the batsman. If he even jump at it, him couldn't reach it. Swing really wide. And you know, sometimes you're a batsman playing cricket and you come down nervous and you see the batsman, the bowler come in and bowl a wide one. Wide. You don't move your bat, you don't move. Sometimes you love a bowler bowl 12 of that to you. You know the crowd watching. You just come nervous and in bowl, you wouldn't mind in bowl 12 of them just wide and you just watch it go through, you know. And that's what me see I'm here. Ali had 2 balls to bowl in his 14 over to Chase. And both 2 deliveries went wide, swinging away. Chase just look at it, go to the keeper. So that's what something you like something. If you just clear, get a breather and clear your mind and get rid of some of the nervousness and that before. But now the trouble man, the trouble man is here. What? Cause I can tell you this bowler is I just see trouble. The spinner. You know, you have some teams have some bowler, you know. Some spin bowler. When you see them add them to the side, you know, before the game you start playing, the team start fret. You have a man like what his name again? Try to get his name, like Shane Warne and Molitaran. When you see those guys in our team playing against a team, the team start fret before they start playing. And that is all it is with this bowler bowling now, Shahid Khan. He comes in to bowl to Greaves. And this one dropped outside the half stump, turn it into the batsman. You have to make sure you get the ball, the bat onto that ball, because it will hit the pad, it will hit the wicket, and you'll see all the fielders going up in the air and the umpire putting up his finger. And they go through their overs fast, you know, like he just started and he bowled 4 dot balls already as he comes into Greaves. And beauty of a ball, Greaves have to put his head down and play that one onto the leg side, no run. So 5 ball from the bowler. 5 dot ball. Coming at him quickly as he comes in, and Greaves, yes, drive it and beat the fielder right between the two fielder here. Let's see if the batsman is down, the fielder is down on it. Run and stop it, and Greaves get how much runs here? 3 runs. So that was a good play from Greaves after facing 5 balls. No run, and just get that one to go through the two fielders, beat the two fielders, get on 3 runs. And the score is 176 for 5 after 57 overs. And the extras, the Pakistan bowlers give away 12 free runs. So the 5 batsmen out so far: Chanderpaul 15, King 46, Hodge 10, Jangoo 26, and the last man to go, Hope, on 29. So Athena say, what a ball. Yes, good ball. That's all say. That one tell Hope goodbye. And Athena said, Pakistan tail is up. Yeah. Tail up in the air and galloping away. But Stantalia said, yeah, that one tell Hope goodbye. What happened is it was outside the half stump, and Hope tried to play it. If should have just left that if he could. Cover him half stump with the bat and make it was going straight, but it took the edge of Hope bat and inside edge and hit the wicket. As no Greaves play that one down to the point area, and we'll get 1 run. And no Chase will face Ali. And Greaves is telling him what's going on down there. Greaves call up Chase and tell Chase what is going on here. He's there for a while now. He's there facing 63 balls, making 39 runs. So he must know what's going on down there. As Ali into ball to Chase, and that one swinging into the batsman. Chase played, no run. But I can tell you, it must be a nervous time here for Chase. Senior sign going down, 177 for 5, and you have to come to the crease. That's nerve-wracking, you know. As generally, you never see test cricket start on a Sunday, but a lot of things change, and this one is start on a Sunday, and crowd, a lovely crowd, is out at the ground here, taking in this first day of the second test. This is the famous Queen's Park Oval in Port of Spain, Trinidad. As Ali ain't about to chase, and Chase a good ball here, and Chase up to make sure it comes down at that one, make it hit the middle of the bat, and go out to the point fielder, no run. As now, when you look up at the pavilion here, up at the changing room, we see Roach as his pads on, ready to take the field if one of these batsmen get out. As they are showing some nice mixture of fruits and in alley, and that was another good ball dropping this the alley here trying to swing the ball right onto the Chase pad, but Chase was there played and no run. So that's the end of 53 overs, and West Indies 177 for 5. So we see them a mixture of fruits with pine, June plum, you kind of mix it and drop some sauce in it. So Kingman said, bowlers, how much you think? How much you think your man TS will make? Right? Yeah, hit me too hard, Kingman. Too hard. I want TS to go out the but but I'm looking at I look 50 from him. 50. As a bit of confusion here. TS touch the ball and they wanted to get a run, but no run. He is the captain as Chase reverse sweep. Chase reverse sweep that one. The keeper was way up. He was trying to get to it. I don't know if he got that one, if he would have been wrong. Let me see where it touch. Well, it right up on his pad, his front pad was down on the ground. It right up on it. I don't know if he hit the bat. I'm not sure. But Chase had to Chase had to block up. He had to block it from hitting the wicket and block it from going into the keeper. And as Chase reverse sweep, nice shot here. We really don't like reverse sweep so early, but you have to take your eyes get so. Chase reverse sweep that one and get 4 runs. So this guy is a so it's a big tussle out there between batsmen and these pin bowlers. Are these bowlers? They are bowling really good. As Chase now get 1 run, so he's now on 5 from 11 balls, and after 54 overs, West Indies 183 for 5. So the summary so far, the first session, only 9.5 was 49 runs, 1 wicket. Second session, 37.1 over, 116 runs, 3 wicket. And the third session so far, 7 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. So that's day 1 so far in the first test. And as you know, West Indies won the toss and elected to bat as Ali trying is bowling hard. He's swinging the ball. He is in his 16th over. already have 2 wickets. They score 49 runs off his bowling. And I think he's in his head. He's saying, I want to take a couple of wickets in this innings. So he's bowling like a man inspired. Want to get to this West Indies batting attack here. As Ali in to bowl 2 chase and 5. Shot. Chase first plan was to jump, but end up ducking. No run. So I think Chase wasn't looking for that one. Shot. He was about to, I think he jumped, but then jump and then took his head down. So the problem with Chase, the short balls is jumping, and if he continue to jump, those ball is gonna hit him. As the ball as you see the ball shot, him have to go down, cannot be jumping. He's a tall man. As Ali in, a fuller length this time, and Chase stand tall and just play that one past the bowler, no run. So Chase have to watch the balls. When the man is short, can't be jumping. He's jumping into the ball and it will hit him down. Short, he has to go down. That's how I see it. And that's how we got the injury in the Sri Lanka game. As Ali in to Chase. In. Outside the half stump, and look, one chance to put a bat to it, take a edge. So this time Chase did not get the bat close to it, so he's safe. $183 for 5. Greaves 40 and Chase under pressure here is on 5. And I know you can see the pressure on Chase, the nervousness as Ali comes in the ball to Chase. And man, that was a ball. Chase plan was to put the ball there, but when he see it drop and it coming in, just put the bat at him side. It passed close to him. And that's what I'm saying. The batsmen need to know where their wickets are and have to, they can't, you see, the batsman is put the balls are outside the half stump. They are putting the bats to them and taking edge. You have to say this one is not up the wicket and don't put the bat there. As Ali in to Chase. In and please Chase that one down to long mid-on. No run. So that's the end of Ali's 16 over, and it's a maiden over. Ball some really good ball to Chase. 55 overs gone now, and West Indies 183 for 5. So the first wicket went at 49, second at 65, third at 91, the fourth at 120, and the fifth wicket went at 173. So Pakistan now has 5 of West Indies frontline batsmen up into the yes, Athena. Yes, yes, I'm saying that Chase is jumping when the ball is shot. And you say, yes, you say, Athena say, yeah, I agree. He looks so awkward to the short ball. Really, really, really. He's jumping. He's a tall man. And the ball is short, so you know it gonna, and he's jumping and he's tall. So he's jumping into the balls and it's gonna hit him. Athena say he gives chase. Athena say giving chase some energy today. Yes. Yeah, Athena, yes, I want him to do well today. I want him to do well today. I'm looking at 50 from chase. I just want to get out the nerves that coming down and you know your side in a little trouble. I don't think this is big trouble they are in. 183 good runs with only 5 wickets. Yeah, can make another 250 easy. As Greaves turned that one, but straight to the square leg fielder, no run. And for a while now, the bowlers bowling a lot of maiden, like this one. Chan bowl this one, another maiden over here, 13 overs. So Chan bowl 13 overs, they scored 34 runs, and he has 1 wicket. So they are bowling well, really, really well on this pitch. And that tell you how difficult it is right now for the West Indies batsmen. So 4 bowlers Pakistan used so far. Everyone has taken a wicket. Ali has 2. Ali now continue. Bowling hard, seems to be the man on fire. 6, he's now bowling the 17 over. Into bowl to chase. Again, outside the half stump, swinging away from the batsman. Watch it go to the keeper. So that's it. You shape out, chase have to watch those ball. Watch them go through. You can't put the bat there. They will take an edge. As Ali in shot, and Chase saw that one late to the point fielder, no run. So I see Ali having shaping the problem. The short balls. Chase is jumping into them. The balls dropping outside the half stump and swinging just a bit away from him. He has problem. But other than that, he is playing him as Ali into Chase. And ball turning into Chase. Chase just played down to gully, no run. So this pair, Chase and Greaves, all we need right now is for them to take it to stop and come tomorrow with a fresh so Michael Brown is saying that these two need to take the score to 300 Michael Broad, why that look like a dollar there, you know? 'Cause these bowlers, they are bowling really good. The balls are turning. And but yes, anything I would love, I don't mind. Yeah, I would love them take it to 300. So this one is another short one. Ali is peppering Chase with short ball. So this is cricket because you see that shape Chase is not comfortable with the short ball. And because he's jumping up, jumping, see, he's keep jumping. You can't be jumping to short ball. You're jumping into the ball that is lifting up to your chest. You have to go down. So Ali just pull a short ball, hit chest and the shoulder. Let's see if he's coming with another short one. In. This one was not so short, so this one a little bit fuller to another maiden. And I was telling you, these bowlers are bowling a lot of maiden overs at this time. But I think the main thing here is that these two is gonna try to take it to the end of play. And that's what I want them to do. No matter how much runs they score, just stay there until tomorrow. Sometimes a lot of things change. Sometimes things change in your favor when you come back another day. So good effort from this bowler here. Muhammad Ali is giving his all to the bowling right now. I think he come out very serious as a plan. He wants to take a 5 year as you can see how tired he is. He's taking some drink. He's taking all kind of different things. Drinking out some milk, some and some tonic as the spinner. In hit chase on the pad. It went up, but he's safe. And no Greaves faced the spinner here as he turned that, and this bowler here, they have an aggressive feel here, have some feelers right onto the bat, right under the batsman here as can in bowl. Greaves just play that one to the back to the bowler, no run. Chase now, Greaves now turn that one down to the mid-on area and we'll get 1 run. So 1 runs from this the 58 over. Score 184 for 5. So West Indies getting closer to the 200 mark. So Stantal say, look how Ali enjoying bowling at Chase. Yes, really, really enjoying it. Putting it is all is putting out 100% effort trying to intimidate Chase as now. So two PSRs is now as Shan comes in and first ball, Greaves drive that one. Beautiful pass, put it back straight to the bowler and say, hold that. Down to the boundary, 4 runs. So this is a man in form. This is the man that is enjoying his game. Justin Greaves is now 45, need 5 more for another half century. Shan in bowl, and he just stand tall and just play that one down to the gully and will run here. 1 more run. He is now 46. So Greaves is the man that is gonna take it to the Pakistan bowling attack here. Watch. I see 100 print out and Chase back. Not Chase, Greaves. I see 100 print out and Chase back. Not what keep saying Chase. And Greaves back. This man is going like he want to make 100. As now Shan into ball to Chase and shot, but Chase stand tall and just play that one to the slip area, and the fielder stop it here. So that is it for the game. You cannot make the bowlers see that something is, a ball is having you trouble. Let them go and pepper you with it. See the first ball, Shan ball to Chase shot as he's in now to Chase. Let us see what happened. This one was a bit fuller and Chase turned that one on the leg side, and we'll take 1 run. So Chase, even if he could have get 2 balls, 2 runs, Chase Plank is only taking 1. Have no Shan into bowl to Greaves. Man in farm here, in bowl, and he just tear that one, but well feel by the gully fielder here. That Chase Greaves can't get a run. So Kingman said, should just change. Sure, stand tall. Yes, stand tall. Greaves' name is already in the record book and will continue. I agree with that 100%. This guy is in form. He's playing well. He's the rock into the West Indies team. You can't say too much about Greaves. Kingman is saying, should just change it to Chase. Should just change it to Chase. So drink. The players are taking refreshment, and after 59 overs, West Indies 190 for 5. The extras so far in this game, 12. Greaves is the man that is trying to play this Pakistan out of the game. He's on 46, and a very nervous Chase is on 6. So if you're just joining and just want to hear what's going on, West Indies won the toss and elected to bat on a pitch that looked like it's gonna be easy to bat on. Seems like it's gonna be it's gonna take a lot of spin when the pitch wear out. And West Indies, they are now in a little trouble here. They are on 90 for 5. So West Indies lose 5 wickets, and that means 5 of their frontline batsmen is gone. But we know so far in the game so far that the tail enders, the bowlers, they will come there and put on some runs, especially Shamar Joseph. He will come there and try to hit the ball hard over the boundary, and so they already lose 5 wickets, but they are 190. But they can take it. West Indies can take it up to 300. So I have to watch this man. Yeah, have a grown man there. He love his work, love his groundwork here. He's always smiling. He's always running to the crease to sweep it up. Really good, energetic groundsman here. As they look and it must be the head one for the grounds. As now Shadjad now ball to Chase, who just play that one down to mid on, and we'll get 1 run. And can in to ball to Greaves. You just turn that one onto the leg side, no run. So Kingman said Chase will make a struggling 100. Yeah. We look forward to that. Bro, I have some question mark here. Michael Brown have some question mark here. Should Chase change it to Chase? So we play that one pass closely to the silly mid-on fielder there and get 1 run. So Chase, Greaves is now 47. Chase play this one and we'll get a run here. So, every runs Chase score here, the spectators cheer. So, seeing this, that all these spectators there want Chase to make runs. As Chase get a ball off the bat, they are cheering, even if it's 1 run. So we want Greaves. Greaves need 3 to get to a half century here, and we want Greaves to get to that half century because he well played. So Shan in to bowl to Chase down the leg side, and Chase just watch it go through the leg side, no run. So Chase facing Shan, looking around. I think I see is now more relaxed, and I think Chase has get as Shan in shot, and Chase just watch that go through as the umpire signal a wide ball because that was over Chase head. So that's it. They are bowling the ball short. All you have to do is duck. He was jumping into these short ball. But now I think is playing much better now. This one, yes, and you have to go under them. Shan in and Chase drive, and let's see if that, and that will go in the boundary for runs. So as I say, I see the nerve and everything come out, and your whole stadium is cheering for Chase. They want to see Chase make runs here. This one was short, and Chase just wait and drive that one down to the leg side, down to the long on boundary for 4. So Chase is now 12 from 29 balls, and Greaves 47 from 84. And I think if they make Chase start see this ball, it can be trouble. Another short one, and Chase turns it, flick it round to the leg side, but I feel like it's on the boundary there, but they purposely did that. Drop it short down the leg side, so they Chase to just lift it over, and the bowler is there, the fielder is there. Kingman said they are bowling short to Chase. They want is Yeah, yes, Salman. They want to hurt up that finger. They don't want him bull, and they don't want him bull, and they know if they hurt that finger again, they're going to have Chase ticket because he's gonna get afraid of these short balls. Shan now in to bowl to Greaves and 47 as he turned that one onto the leg side and take a quick one. Now move to 48. So West Indies now hit the 200 mark. They are 200 or 5. So see it. So you can see when the ball is shot and Chase stand without jumping. He played the ball well, played well, but as the ball is shot, he's jumping right into that ball. So this Shan is bowling really fast here. His fastest one is just 0.15 less than going 40 kilometers per hour as is in ball to Greaves, who is on 48. Not a quick single here. And Greaves is now 48. So Greaves and run a quick one here on 48 and now he's calling for something here. I don't know if he hurts something here. I don't know what he's calling for. So I don't know if he's calling for the physio or what, but it seems like he is in pain. Oh yes, the physio is coming. So he tried to run a quick one. He's on 49, but something went wrong here. So the physio is there to make us see. You play that ball, run hard, run. When you run, start feeling pain, call for the physio right away. So he's feeling pain somewhere. I hope it's not a groin pain here. Well, I see. I think, oh, it's somewhere in his leg here. So that's what when they run, you see, when they run, try to run, that's what I'm observing for a while now. When they try to run these quick single, run them too hard, they are getting injured. It's the same thing happened to Campbell. Running a quick single. I think they should relax when they're running. Don't try to run these quick single and run too hard. It's a lot of work. Lot of work there. When you have to be batting and then running those quick single, you have to run them hard before the fielder can throw the wicket down. So as we see them show the just because So they play stuff for a little while now as Greaves try to get his get some medical attention. So Santal said, if Chase no is not fully recovered, why didn't he just sit the game out? Good question. Very good question, Santal. Kingman said, Santal, the pride of captain, he wants to play. Yes, that's true, Kingman. It's hard to, you are the captain, you just win a test, the first test. You want to win that second test, man, and you are the captain. It's hard to not play. It's hard to tell the coach, "Why, coach, I can't come out today. No, I'm sick, I'm injured." So you should just take pride and I'll say the first test was won without his contribution, big man. So he said the first test was won without his contribution. So they could have do without him. Michael Brown said they aren't fit. Oh, yes. That's what I see. Yes, that's what I see. They are running, and it's about 4 players now I see running and injuring themselves, running hard. So, yeah, you are saying they are not fit. I don't know. So, Kingman said we may need him this time. So you are saying you think we are gonna need Chase? Yes, I think so. He's there. He's on 14. Even if it's a struggling 100, a nervous 100, it don't even, but as long as it is run, it's a 100. We will take it. West Indies will take it. As no card into Greaves and 49 need just one to get to a half-century era. And so we 17 matches. So Greaves and 49 looking for his second half century. He has 3 centuries and 1 half century. So we are looking for Greaves to get to his second half century. And did they run a single year? No. So they're trying to get to this single for Chase, for Greaves. And that's Greaves. I think that is Greaves' second test half century for Greaves. Well played. Yes, as the whole crowd is celebrating Greaves' second So he plays 51 tests, 3 centuries, and now has 2 50s. Well done, Justin Greaves. And I want to let him know that it's not finished yet. He still has another 50 to make to get another century. So he need to bat on. Need 49 more runs for a century. And we need Chase as now Osman into ball as Chase play that one, try to drive that one straight back to the bowler. The bowler field and no run. As Chase now play that one, but can't beat the fielder there at the point there. No run or cover. Chase and 14. Now facing that, well, the Osman bowled that one, beat Chase. It was close to the bat. The fielder and the bowler was convinced that they heard that sound, but the captain said him didn't hear a sound and him don't want to lose his review, so did not take it. Osman bowled to Chase. Chase turned it onto the leg side, but no run. So it did not touch the bat. Replay show it did not touch it, but they would have lost that as Chase now tried to sweep at that one, but miss. Hit him on the pad, but it was a stifle appeal by the bowler. No run. So 5 ball in Osman 21st over. As he comes in with the final ball of his 21st over in. She has tried to play that, but can't beat the point fielder. No run. So that's the end of a maiden over. 63 overs bowled in the West Indies inning so far. And the score is 204 for 5. So Greaves' score is 51 from 93 balls. So can bowl down the leg side. Greaves tried to turn it on the leg side. The gully fielder there tried to catch it. It is on, but he couldn't hold on. And Greaves live to fight again. As now Greaves turn and play that one and will run here. So Greaves was dropped at 51. Let's see if you gonna put on some more runs. So it went Indian and out. Khan in, bowl, and Chase just play that one. The bowler stop it, no run. So it's the captain that dropped that one. Babar Azad. As We've turned hit him on the pad. I think he touched the bat, hit him on the pad. No run. But these Pakistan bowlers and fielder, they are appeal. They want appeal for everything. Chase now put that one down to the slips area, can't get a run. Cut into bowl to Chase and just turn that onto the leg side and no run. So after 64 overs, 205 for 5. Greaves 52, Chase 14. And session for the day. The first session, only 9.5 overs were bowled, 49 runs, 1 wicket. The second session, 37 overs, 116 runs, 3 wickets. And we are now in the third session, 17 overs bowled, 40 runs made, and 1 wicket. And they had a spinner, no ball to Greaves. As Osman into ball and Greaves come forward. His foot was in the crease. He missed the ball. The keeper collects stump, but Greaves was well inside. So Greaves play and miss. Umpire collect, but he's still in the air. As the cameraman showing me in Trinidad here, they are eating some different things. Osman in, ball to Greaves, who clear that one, but it goes straight to the cover fielder, no run. In, and Greaves go back to that one and take it out of the stump. No run. As Osman in again to bowl to Greaves. We just clear that one, and it's another maiden over. 65 overs now. West Indies on the first day, they are 205, and for the last of 4 wickets. Chase is there, a nervous start, but he's still there. He's 14. And Greaves is there and 54. As continue. Ball to Chase. No run. As he fixes field. Moving somebody somewhere there as he comes into Chase. And Chase turned on one. But the gully fielder there, no run. So silly me now. And Chase turn again and down to the square leg area and get 1 run. As in ball to Greaves and Greaves turn down to square leg, another run. 207 for 5. As Chase now drive that one down to the mid on area and we'll get 1 run. 208 for 5. And this time Greaves must turn it, but can't get a run here. So that's the end of Shan Khan 18th over. The score 208 for 5. So far in this innings, West Indies has 1-6, 24 fours, 26 fours, 1-3 runs, 11-2, and 60 singles, and 297 dot balls. And Chase drive, but can't beat the fielder and get 1 run. So I think Chase was looking to see this fuller ball as he come to it, but it was like a shorter than his think. Was planning to hit it hard, but only get 1 run. Osman in to bowl to Greaves, and Greaves come forward, just play it in front of him, no run. Osman in, bowl to Greaves, and they have Silva right under the batsman leg side here. Greaves now turn that to the slip area and the gully fielder feel it. No run. 1 run. 210 for 5. And that was a good ball here from this Osman here. Ball dropped and swinging away from the batsman. Touched the bat. Went to the slip area. No run. The bowler in. Ball to Chase. And went on to the bat. The pads. And that's the end of the over. 210 for 5. Greaves is there at 54. So a useful partnership shaping up here between Greaves and Chase. It's in the 30s. As Khan now in ball to Greaves, who just come forward and play that one. You can see he is planning to stay for the rest of the game. This one down the leg side, and Greaves turn down to the short leg area. No run. We now try to play that one again down to the short leg area again. No run. Can in, ball, and we've now turned that down to the leg side. Can they get one? No. $210 for 5. As we get closer to the end of play today. As we turn that one, pull it, and easily that one go to the boundary. 4 runs. 27 boundaries in this inning so far. 27 fours. 1-6. Good shot that from Greaves. He is now 58. So this one was slightly short from the bowler. The silly mid-hand fielder had to make a quick duck from this ball. But Greaves get 4. So he's now 58. Chase 17. And the score is 214. And 5 wicket. West Indies lose in this game. So, as Chase now, good shot here from Chase into the boundary, 4 runs. Chase is now 21. So Tantal, you said it. Bad captaincy from Babar by taking off the pace while Chase is there. Kingman said, Stantal, yeah, Chase was afraid of the pace bowling. I agree. Stantal said, their mistake is our advantage. Their mistake is West Indies' advantage. Yes, sir. Yes, and Chase, go for that one, and let's see, will it run in the boundary? Yes, into the boundary, 4 more. So Chase two get going here now. Two boundary in the Osman 24th over, and Tears quickly moved to 25. So Sherwin, you say you give Tears 17 runs. Well, he's now on 25. As this one down the leg side, and Tears tried to turn it, but something hit him on his shoulder here. I don't know if it's the keeper. Something hit him on his somewhere on his hand here. He's feeling pain. Let's see what happened. Down the leg side, Tears tried. No, it's not this one. Tears now faced Osman, play it down to the midfielder. No run. So the partnership now is 49 from 110 ball, as Chase now turn that one and will run one. So that's the 50 partnership for these two, Chase and Greaves. 50 from 111 balls. So they score a 50 here, and we're looking another 50 from Chase and Greaves. So they were saying Chase is not gonna make runs today, but I was saying he needs to play a captain inning today. Over the last couple of interviews I see with Chase, he's saying he want to win this and can win this series 2-0. So he has to come there and play. The first test, they won that one with a little amount of effort from Chase. So if Chase can put in the work now, then they will win this easy. Card in ball to Chase. And Chase just play that one back to the ball and no run. Down the leg side, this one, I don't know where it hit. As the ball can't ball this one, something it Chase. I think it burst his mouth. So they have to check on it. So the physio is down, the groundman is down to sweep the ground, that enjoy his job. And so because of Chase, the eat that Chase got, they're gonna take drink. And the physio will check on what happened to Chase here. But I think something hit him on his mouth. So the break, the score is 225 for 5. Greaves 58 and Chase 28. And we all said 300 run. So Kingman say absolutely fantastic. Their mistake is our advantage. So as Kingman said, they will make 250 plus. We are getting closer to that. Sherwin said they make 200. I say yes. I'm expecting to make at least 250. And so I was saying I'm not looking less than 250 from West Indies. So they're getting closer to that. They are 225 and lose only 5 wickets. So I think they will pass that 250 easily. So 300, I think is gonna be a very good score here. And if they can get close to 400, Pakistan should be in some trouble here. So Chase just took off the helmet and put a hat on. And now that is why you need to bat in your helmet. And then he put his hat on and got damaged by something hit him in the mouth. So far, the Pakistan only used two spinners and 2 pace bowlers in their innings so far. So they say Ralph, this Goldman here is Ralph man. Ah, that's when Lara used to play. As no Pan into ball to Chase, who just turned that one down to the leg side, upishly but safe. As Khan in again, down the leg side, but no run. As Khan in ball to Chase, who turned that on the leg side and still can't get a run. So end up that over. So West Indies now face 70 over in this innings. And the score, West Indies 225 for 5. So in this, the third session, 23 overs bowl. West Indies score 60 runs and lose 1 wicket. No, Greaves facing Osman. Ball in is 25th over. So this is going to be 25 overs ball now by this spin bowler here, Osman. In ball and Chase Greaves just play that one, cover it right in front of him, and no run. So Greaves play that one down to the so Stantal said Sherwin said Chase is in trouble. Chase is going back to spin. Michael Brown say who is best batsman to come? Well, we have the four tail enders to come. As Greaves, as Chase drive that one and into the boundary, 4 runs. So this one drop, turn away from the batsman. Chase just stand straight and drive it past the silly mid-on there and into the boundary, 4 runs. So the batsmen we have left to come is Roston, Joseph, Warrican, and Seales. We know that Joseph is gonna come there and want to eat the balls all over, want to eat some six and all that. We know Roach is a man can stay there and save West Indies from a lot of losing game and draw them. I think he win 2 games for West Indies. Seales is turning out to be a little all-rounder himself. Well, will come there and try to stay as long, and Warrican is recognized as an all-rounder. So, but you say, who is the best batsman yet to come? I don't know which one to tell you is the better batsman out of these 4 batsmen, but I know they can put on, these 5 can put on easy 60 runs. So whenever one of these wickets go, the rest of guys here can make 60 more runs. So I think West Indies surely is gonna reach 300. I know she has turned that one, but the fielder is on the boundary there, and they will get 1 run. So Sherwin said, I am blessed. I'm biased. Greaves is my current favorite player. Kingman said, remember I said 200 plus. No, I am thinking of 325. All right, good, yes. Sherwin said, way to go, Chase. Come forward. Yes, I hear you preaching, they must come forward. So Sherwin said, Joseph is the better bat to come. Sherwin said, Roach can bat. So Roach can bat. We will bat long, eh? Yes. Joseph will come and make a quick fire 30 or 40. So now Salman will start his first over in this series. So I don't know why they all Salman so late. So let's see what this bowler will do, what he has as he comes in into ball two. And Chase tried to drive that one. Didn't get it on the middle of the bat. So can't get runs. So Chase is now 33 runs. Greaves is 60. As Chase tried to hit that one hard, but got an inside hedge. And we'll get 1 run here. 233 for 5. So I think Chase now has all the nervousness and all that is gone. So he's gonna go for this bullet attack here now. He's gonna go for runs. Chase now drive down to the mid-on fielder, get another run. So the spinner, a lot of cloud is in the sky. The place is getting dark. The Pakistan team is bowling spins. And so we don't know how long, but I think it's getting darker and darker. I don't know how long they can play, but they are trying to keep it as long as possible. That's why they're using spin. And Sherwin, who did say? Oh, Stantal, it said bad captaincy by the captain taking off the pace. But I think they have to, he had to take off the pace, lest they would have finished the game already. They can bowl spin bowlers because in the light, but they can't bowl it pace, lest they would have stopped the game already. When you look, see in the, can see a lot of clouds, a lot of dark clouds in so, and the place looking a bit dark. Although I have lights, but it's only spin the game is continuing right now. It's now 25 after 5. So we are all fortunate to see the game still going on. As Greaves now tried to play that one, but the mid-on fielder is there, no run. As pan in, ball to Greaves, who turned that onto the square leg area. They are looking 1. And that's what they will get. $237 for 5. Can go to Chase. He just play that. I think Chase is just playing for to the end of the game. Now he turns that one down to the leg side, and the fielder on the boundary will field, and 1 run. 238 for 5. Chase now play that one, and we'll pick up runs here. Two, 3, 9, 4, 5. As the umpires keep checking the lights. Now they are checking the light. They're gonna put their meter on the light there. And that's stump. On day one, West Indies, after the first day in the second test, Greaves is on 64, Chase on 36, and West Indies going on 239 for 5. And they will resume tomorrow, the second day of the second test, with West Indies coming back to bat with Greaves and Chase at the crease. So Chase, the captain of the West Indies team, is 36. So we expect him to come back and try to make at least an half century. We still have the tail enders there to come: Roach, Warrican, Joseph, and Seales. So and 239 for 5. I would say West Indies can make another 100 runs. And that would be another 100 to that would be 339. So 339 tomorrow, and put the Pakistan. I think it's gonna be difficult for Pakistan to get to this 339, and whenever they come out to bat, it's not an easy going to pattern at this time, because it's wearing out. The spin bowlers are bowling really good on this. We know West Indies as the bowling attack to bowl any side out. And I think right now, I would say West Indies is on top to take this series 2-0. Although it's only one day, but I'm giving West Indies the head to take this series 2-0. So as the game come to an end, we will be back tomorrow. So thank you all for being with us through this commentary. Stand Tall, Charlie Brown, Kingman, Janet Lyons, Stand Tall, Michael Brown, Sherwin, Athena. Can't forget Athena. I thank you all for being with us. Thank you for being with me all the time. I love your questions. I love what you have to say. And We could never do this without you. So thank you for being with us. And we will see you tomorrow as the game, as Stantal said, I am happy to see the improvement of the guys occupying the crease for a complete day. Yes, 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 yes. Happy to see that. Kingman said, I smell something. Say, I smell something, Chase. You say, 150, you know. That's good smell there. And Tansal said, don't forget, I'm looking forward to 400. Yes, Tantal. You're looking forward for 400? Oh, that's positive thinking. Yes, yes. You are thinking a lot. I'm thinking about 350. That's where my head is right now. Tantal, 350. But 400 would be amazing. And that would be a winning score for West Indies to take this game, the second test, 2-0. And we'll be back tomorrow. So thank you all. And it was a pleasure having you with us. Thank you and thank you. See you tomorrow.